Mo! This took forever. Fucking hell. Pain. Pain pickle. Yeah, no. In the meantime, while I was waiting, I was just like, oh, might as well play some fucking Hollow Cure.
Being late to the anniversary, Sag.
Gomenasai. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me quit. Congrats on updating. Thank you! Genshin looks different than I remember. Shut up. Okay, finally, we're actually doing it. PENACONY story is actually happening. Ah! Fuck! Shit! No! Ah! Oh god, what happened? Hold on. Ah! My controller fell down. At break time, yippee! In the meantime, while we're going through, what did you break? No, nothing. I don't think so. I sure fucking hope I didn't break anything. No, I dropped my controller because I was playing, you know, the Hollow Cure. This controller, I'm being punished with squats. You know what? I deserve that. I feel like I deserve that after this. Oh my fucking god. Hiya. I'll forgive you since you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Yay, yippee, happy. Okay. Let's just do these fucking squats. 1, I feel like I deserve this. 2, I can't believe I forgot to fucking update. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay, yes. Now, finally. Where the hell am I? Didn't the updates come out days ago? Yeah. It did. But the thing is, I mostly play Honkai Star Rail on mobile, so I always forget to update it on PC. Squats, but no push-ups or sit-ups to redeem? Shut the hell up. I didn't really feel like having them on the other day. I don't want to turn them on because I know you guys will immediately fucking redeem them though. I hate you guys. You're so annoying. I should increase the fucking cost of these things, I swear to god. Fitness is worth it. Okay. Gosh. I have everything set up. I was stressing. People leave finger. You should not. You should lower the cost. No, absolutely not. Anyway, finally, it's happening. Holy moly. Come with me, na na na, a world of pure imagination. Okay, yeah. I haven't been online on PC in forever. But I play this like on a daily basis on mobile, obviously. Phone wallpaper. Oh, where the hell were we? There's been so much stuff happening. Nya, nya, nya. So much. Right. Fuck. How's the elf doing? I mean, hey, I've been productive today. I've been doing stuff. I've been, like, doing your dishes and doing a bit of cleaning and whatnot. So I feel like I've been very good with the adulting, you know? But I forgot to actually update the game due to doing chores. eat the ice cream. The new Trailblazer room updates is really nice. Yeah, I did that like literally the day it came out. I'm pretty sure I just grinded it all out. You done the eating today? Actually, yes, I have done the eating today, which I feel is also like commendable. I did hick in dishes, bit of cleaning. I even made food for myself. I've been proper adulting today, boys. Hell yeah. And so as a reward for myself, I will proceed to game. The elf is an adult, unbelievable. Shut up.
ロビンさんあの宇宙に名を馳せるスーパースターロビンさんですか
Mm-hmm. I wonder, is the audio okay?
こんなところでファンに会えるなんて光栄だわ。美しい夢に満ち溢れた世界、ピノコニーへようこそ。ピノコニー。
まさか本物に会えるなんて今は調和セレモニーの準備をしてる最中じゃないんですか
Goblin.
ステージの準備はもちろん大切だけど、セレモニーを開催するのは皆さんにデウムのハーモニーを伝えるためだもの。
Reward for adulting fitness. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
拒んだりはしないわ。
Goodbye.
さっきの事故で一部のゲストには嫌な思いをさせてしまったから、ファミリーの一員として皆さんに謝罪するのは当然でしょう。
あれは本当に事故なんですか僕雨のように降ってくるチップを見ました。それから空を切り裂く赤い光も特殊効果にしては少しリアルすぎませんか
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's
気
true.
前のいい男性にも会いましたが様子がおかしくてずっと独り言をつぶやいていました。
皆さんどうか慌てないで。ファミリーが皆さんに
So this is just Sparkle running around in Robin's flesh
いく
suits.
らロビンさんにそう言われても
Road to 100! 80 stream streak, yippee!
どうしても忠告を聞き入れない。
ロビン
Oh
で
boy.
も乗りかかった船だし仕方ないか。 私いい人で有名だもんね。
あれ今何をしてたんだっけ
Huh?
あなたは
このプレゼントを受け取って。
Sparkle! No!
特別に用意したものなんだよ。
I'm scared. The shit that this fucking girl does, I don't trust her.
始まるまで。そして演目のクライマックスで周りの人と一緒にこのボタンを押す。もしかしたらすごく面白いことが起こるかも。
Sparkle, stop! Bad touch. Bad touch. Oh god. Oh, I hate that.
すべてが原点に戻った。
Right! Fuck! Shit!
ここから黄金の時に入った。
Firefly, my wife! My girlfriend! Holy shit. Oh my
本
god.
当のピノコニーに足を踏み入れることになる。もう一度君に同行できて。
I wonder, should I have the game in English or
やっと全部
Japanese?
君に話せる。見ての通り。
I also go by another name.
私の
Stellaron
もう一つ
Hunter
の
Sam. Dun dun
そう
dun!
なんだ。
What the fuck? I had no idea. I had no idea! What? Okay, you know what? I feel like maybe it would be smarter to have the... Yeah, like this. So then we can be here, you know? And then you can see the game a bit more properly. Stop the story halfway through the first planet. I'm gonna just be utterly lost. Yeah! Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm sorry about that, homie, there. I barely have any idea. Japanese voice acting has better emotion behind the lines. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel as well. Okay, fine, let me do the fucking... One! And I just spent time with my wife, Firefly, in peace. God damn it, people! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, し。続く。No! No! No! No sit-ups! God damn it, people! When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I hate it here. If I would do it, she would legit stab me, and she knows where I live. That's right, I know where you live, Goblin. I know where your mailbox is. I'll find you, and I'll get you when I fucking get you. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay, are we done now? Are we done now? I hate it here. I hate all of you. None of you are free from sin. You should all feel bad about yourselves. Anyway, Firefly, my wife! Are you all right? I saw you get stabbed right before my eyes, homegirl.
大丈夫。ごめんね。あまり驚かせてないといいんだけど。疑問だらけなのは分かってる。
Oh my god.
私たちが知らない無境の中で。
I have so many questions!
あの時、私はミームに捕まって。
Meme.
あれが私を殺そうとした瞬間、その恐ろしい瞳の中にもう一つの無境の影を見たの。
What?
私は脚本のヒントをもとにそのミームについていくつか
Clues in
推
the
測した。
script.
そこで銀狼に招待状を出してもらって、みんなを夢の
Silverwolf
中に
was the one who sent the invitations!
本当は君たちの前で死を呼び出して、もっと直接的な方法で真実を伝えようと思ってたの。
What the fuck?
でも
What the
そんな
fuck?
考えとは裏
What
腹
the
に
fuck?
私は脚本に背くことができないばかりか、君に説明する
The
時
whole
間
fucking
すら
thing
な
with
か
the
った。
script, I don't. I
君が見た通り、 私は死の刃に貫かれた。濃い浴室の重圧、それが頭の中で弾けて、まるで現実みたいだった。
What?
でもね、その一瞬の麻痺が消えた後、自分の体が無傷だってことに気づいたんだ。
Okay.
やっぱり私は生きてた。そして思った通り、美しい夢とは全く違う場所にたどり着いてたの。ピノコニーの
So getting killed resulted in her seeing the afterlife. Low-key. え?
その名前は流刑の地。
Huh?
そこで私は無境のホテルに戻って、その存在を君に伝えようとした。でもまだ自分の正体を明かすわけにはいかなかったから、どうにかして君の同行者の注意をそらして、君を戦場から連れ出そうとしたの。だけど私の試みは全部失敗に終わっちゃった。ついさっき血みたいに赤い斬撃が夢の高い塀を切り裂いて、君たちをこの深い無境に落としたことで、やっと君や仲間たちを一人ずつ目覚めさせることができたんだ。
Can someone translate this, honestly? I'm so confused. I'm completely confused, homegirl. What? You sure said a lot of words, girly pop, but what?
これだけは言わせて。君は今、
Huh?
最後の答えにすごく近いところまで来てる。あと
We're
一歩
close
で
to the final answer.
私は君に証明できるの。
Okay.
それじゃあ、ここから出よう。目を閉じて。そのまま深呼吸して。心の中に無境の輪郭を描いて。絶対に 目を開けちゃダメだからね。
Don't open your eyes.
2、1。怖がらなくて大丈夫。私たちの迎えが来たから。
What? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm in silence. And then, more silence. What has happened? Did we get stabbed by the meme? Is that what's happening? Until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness. Huh?
君にこんなことができるなんて知らなかった。
Oh shit! Huh? Eh? Blade? Firefly? Hey yo, that's kind of sexy though. Hello? Like this? Huh? Pause. Let me just... Hold on. Huh? I love it when they give us these kinds of shots. Or I guess like the still art. Very hot. I did not know that Blade and Firefly in suits was something I needed, but thank you God, and also Jesus.
持ってるの。
Still a proud survivor. 85, baby. 85 stream streak, let's go! I don't think Blade has a license. No, I don't think so. Aw? What do you mean you do? Imagine going for a night's ride with Firefly riding shotgun and May as the driver? What could go wrong?
それはなんていうか、意外だね。
Yeah, that is
な
surprising.
ぜだここが罪悪の都市ヤペラだからか
Japella?
いや、
So this is when they're on a different mission, I guess?
ただ、もう君は二重システム時間も寝てないなって思って。大丈夫？
What the
大丈夫だ死ぬことはない俺もお前も同じだ
What? Oh.
私はどうかな。あ、やっぱりスピード落として。
潜入成功だいつでもサムを起動していいぞ
Where have I heard Blade's Japanese voice before?
まだ時間がある。もう少しだけこの体でいさせて。
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. God, imagine sitting on an airplane in between Blade and Sam, or well, Firefly. That would be the most awkward fucking ride ever. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
長いトンネルだね。出発した時はこんなに長いと思わなかった。
反システム時間後このトンネルが俺たちをカフカのところまで導いてくれる
On one hand, you're right. On the other hand, chilling with Firefly.
ヤペラ
Yes,
ブラザー
yes.
フットが
I would love to just like lean my head against her shoulder and like nap together.
お前の脚本の中にもある
え、ごめん。気づいてなかった。
So
お前が
Elio
恋
just
に
like
無視
writes
しよ
out the
う
script for all of the Stellaron hunters and gives it to them physically so they can read it? Or what?
言ったはずだ悪い癖だと
じゃあ君は今度こそ君が望む死を手に入れられるの？
いつも通り空白だ俺が求めるものはこの星にはないなぜ急にそんなことを聞く
疲れた運転手の車に乗ってるからだよ。
Currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
目的地にたどり着
I
き
just
た
want to
い。
get there in one piece, bro. Mood! Mood! Oh, don't worry, the car drives itself. It feels like I've had this exact conversation in the past.
俺はハンドルに手を置いているだけだこれでいいか
Mm-hmm.
冗談なのに エリオはいつも運命は一つだけで誰もそれを避けることはできないって言ってるよね。あの人には未来が見えてる。私たち
How you doing? Please, please,
同じように自分の定められた結末を知ってる。でもその瞬間が訪れるまで人は自分の意志でやりたいことを選択できる。
I don't know who I trust less at driving, Tesla autopilot or May.
今日が終わればヤペ
feel
ラ
like I
の
should be
名は
offended
銀
by
河
that.
の歴史から消える。そして陛下官邸が奴らにとって変わ
Jepela?
り
Is the Jepela stuff related to the
招待状を受け取る。
Fire Duke dude?
それがお前の次の目的地だ。
夢の地ピノコに。
そ
Oh.
こでお前の求める答えが見つかること、あるいは下脱を得られることを祈っている。
Confused.
君が無事で本当に良かった。
Oh? Eh? What? Eh? Mr. Yang?
目を閉じる。それが答えなんだ。不思議だよね。私たちがずっと死と思ってた怪物は本当は流刑の地の番人なの。
Oh, so the death thingy actually just brings them down into this like slum area? Eh? At least May's taxi wouldn't cost as much as a Tesla car for one
俺
ride.
たちが
I
悩んでいた無境の中に本当の死は存在するのかという問題はどうやら黒幕が仕掛けた思考の
so
罠だっ
that's
た
how
ら
we
しい。
end up in this area.
人々の失踪の真実、そしてこのドリームリーフと呼ばれる城塞を隠すためのものだったんだ。あのミームの出現はすべて時計屋に関係している。ドリームリーフが人々を連れ去る目的地なら俺たちを悩ませ続けてきた多くの疑問につく。
ここの雰囲気は美しい夢とは全然違う。でも住民たちの断片的な言葉の中
And
に
the whispers of the
聞き
residents
覚え
have
のあ
heard
る
a
名前があ
familiar
ったの。
name.
ギャラガーっていう名前がね。
ま
Oh.
たその男か。
Eh?
いつも肝心な場面で都合よく現れるな。
God, it's been
おかげで
so
探
long
す
since
手
I
がかり
last
出
did
る
the story. I'm like, wait, I'm trying to
姫ことな
remember.
のかは先に言っている。
Gallagher Sunday, they
俺たち
had like
気
some
を取り
stuff.
直して出発しよう。
Wasn't it like Sunday thought Gallagher
本当の
killed
無境
Robin?
流刑の地。出発前にみんなともう少し話した方がいいかな。
And that's how we're here! なるほどね。なるほど。なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。Because I mean, I've been here a bunch, obviously, to do that whole thing. So I've been wondering, like, when will we get here? How will we get here? Yank. Snotty verb. Origami claws are too small to be shaken. Tweet tweets. Okay. Hmm.
ごめんね。全部を君に話せるようになるまで。
Girl, if you'd tried explaining things to me at any point in time, including now, I wouldn't have understood. So, like, why couldn't you reveal your true
理由
identity?
は2つ。1つは脚本。エリオが見た未来では、サムとセあと私のわが
I
まま
wish
もあ
to
るから
travel with you as Firefly, not Sam. Girlfriend, you. He truly is the Kamen Rider girlfriend. It's alright.
ありがと
I'll have to go on a proper date sometime though, girl.
う。エリオからの指示は1つだけ。
Allow the
請求列
Astral
車に
Express
一緒
to
に大い
pursue
な
the
る遺産
grand
を負わせる
legacy.
こと。つ
Okay.
まり前までのエリオの脚本では特定の性格を中心に話が展開されてた。
Who exactly is
君に
Sam?
話した医療カプセルのことを覚えてる。
Medical cabin.
それがサム。
Sam is a medical cabin. And it keeps her alive or something.
ファイアフライ4戦略強襲装甲。それは私の命の揺りかごで、私がこの世界に生まれた意味。
So I've also been told that Firefly is apparently super duper
私に求める
ancient,
姿だった。
like several millennia old.
ドリームリーフの時間の流れは現実世界とは違うから。
Because apparently we find out at some point somehow,
君
in
は
the
起こし
lore I guess, that Sam was directly involved in the swarm disaster, and that happened ages ago. Or maybe actually the point of their existence was to fight against the swarm, come to think of it. The world behind the Scarlet Door, similar to what one might find in a Grady Films R-rated movie. Could be a horror film, or perhaps. Yank burb. This trash bag is mine. So what the hell does Yang know?
ちゃんと一緒に話し合おう。
Akiron's blade
ヨミ
slash.
さんがなかなか刀を抜こうとしなかったのもうなずける。あの簡素な鞘にあれほど恐ろしい力が秘められていたとは思いもしなかった。アベンチュリー、そのことを負担に感じる必要はない。君の体内にあるあの性格がなくても。
So I guess if it wasn't for the fact that it was specifically Aventurine and Acheron facing each other, shit would have gone super whack. What are your thoughts on
君たち
Gallagher?
が調査を進める中で、彼は重要な情報を提供してくれた。
Mikhail.
ミハイル。かつての時計屋はファミリーと一緒に、だが問題はそこにある。
You were clearly
君たちは
investigating a
明ら
murder.
かに凶悪事件のそして今、その名前が再びホタルさんの口から出た以上、
What that
疑
is?
念を抱かざるを得ない。
Regarding Firefly and
君
the
を見つける
crew?
前に、彼女は自分が性格ハンターであることを明かし、まさかあの妖怪騎士の正体が少女だった
Wait,
のだ。
So everyone knew, everyone else on the Express knew that Firefly was a Stellaron hunter except for us?
それを考えると、向こうに協力する意志があるということは信じてもいいだろう。だが、だからといって、彼女が全ての秘密を明かしたとは思えない。君の気持ちが落ち着いたならそれで。
Just realized all the RPGs are full of romance, but I can't recall any gacha with romance in it. I guess it's because if they're gonna make one character romanceable, they'd have to make all the characters romanceable. You know? Because not every person is going to like the same character. That's just how it is. And gacha games live and breathe by having appealing characters. That's the whole thing. This place is bigger than my house. There's a dude inside of the trash can. She looks so much like Naiden. That is the point. I guess she's like an alternate universe version of Naiden or something, yeah. It's a whole thing. The whole Honkai, or well, like, Hoyoverse, everything. But it's also like, since gacha games are continuously updated, they'd have to add romance for every single character that they add in the future as well, and that would be too much work, I guess. So it's easier to just like have things be open-ended, and just let the players imagine that they're dating the characters if they so want, you know? Oh god. Okay, this bitch high. This bitch is very high. Tip of the water drop. Huh. Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished, and others will be born. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of the small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? In a few amber eras, it could make you a millionaire. Darn it! Those were darn good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. Shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day, we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us. Twofold. Okay. Wish we could talk to the dude living in the fucking container. Oh well. I've been so curious about this area ever since, you know, the whole Apocalyptic Shadow, like, game mode came out. So this is fun, that I'm actually finally able to explore it. Wait. See this map? I've marked the location of a treasure for you, tweet. Guess what you can see on it? 2 giants? That was close. I almost gave the answer away, tweet. Oh. Oh. Verb has marked some sort of treasure. E? I don't get it. No one living in these containers? No? Okay. So these are a bunch of people who were quote-unquote just kicked out. Now I guess they're stuck here? Can they not wake up? They should be able to wake up though, right? Mark? In this remote corner, you discover traces of an old friend. The picture is pretty accurate, with a nose but no eyes, and the 2 clock hands are almost masterfully drawn. Of course, you can't rule out that the graffiti has been used to replace road signs and signposts in hopes of luring travelers to some kind of secret area. Oh. Chest. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Sorry, homie, I don't know about that. This place is depressing. I love it.
これほど巨大なクロックボーイがあの時計屋もドリームリーフに力強い痕跡を残したようだな。
Potato fries sundae. Potato chip shoe. That is an enormous clocky. Kind of nightmarish. I don't know how to feel about that. The giant clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Why are the eyes moving? Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as part of their lives. The giant clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Hiya! World's slowest elevator. Booba. Hello, madam. I like her color scheme as well. Reminds me of someone. I don't know who. She's hot. She is. So there's people who just straight up live here? It's so interesting. And they were all murdered by the mean and brought here, I guess?
美しい夢とは全く違うな。
初めて見たときは私も驚いた。ここの空ってまるで12の無境が反射した影みたいだよね。もっと不思議なのは ここも貿易エリアと居住エリアに分かれていて、質素だけど、何もかも揃ってるってところか。
2つの無境は雰
So
囲気こ
people
そ
just
異
straight
な
up
る
live here.
が建物のスタイルに大きな違いはない。
Huh.
まるで同じ建築家の作品のようだ。
But why are they here?
考えていても仕方ない。とにかく姫子たちと合流しよ
Are the others
こ
also
の
in
道を
this
右
weird
に
land?
曲がると貿易エリアだよ。
Take a right
そこ
turn.
なら人が多いから、
う。君は一緒に行かないのか？
請求列車の人たちはまず仲間内で話し合う必要がある。
わかった。
Please don't
後で
die
連絡を
while
取り
you're
合おう。
away again. Firefly,
言
baby.
ったか。
Ooh.
ホタルさんが本当に信用に値する人物なのか判断するには、もう一緒に行こう。君も気づいてるだろ。
Oh, Misha!
一度会っただけだから知り合いと呼べるほどではないな。
Why is he
ホテ
here?
ルレバリーのドアボーイ。どうして彼がここにいる？念のため確認した方。
Hmm.
誰にも迷惑はかけてないぞ。
This trash can really suits me. Okay, dude. They wanted to rob me. So I know they said to go in that, you know, to the right and whatnot, but fuck that. I wanna explore, baby. Wow. Oh. The fuck? Is this some kind of black hole or
探
something?
せば見返りはある。
私は隙間の観察者。
Ticket vendor burb. To Slumber Town. Oh! 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 Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to. Oh. Huh.
これで満足だ。
Guard Vader. I'm a super fan of Clocky. I'll leave you to it. I'm just running around and investigating right now. Bird. Bird. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bird. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bird. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Love how the Peppashi is just standing on the fucking chair to gain some height. Everyone's here. Everyone here is just depressed and living on the streets, huh? Manhole covers.
今日にはもう来ない。
TV. This place is so gritty. Talk. Ah, there we go. That's way. Eh? 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 I... How am I supposed to... Eh? Eh? What? Eh? Don't laugh! I'm doing my best! I'm trying! I just don't know what I'm doing! Eh? Eh? What? Resets, hold on. Fuck. It resets to the beginning? Come on. Okay. Sure. And then... Your best is not good enough. そんな、ひどいよ。Oh, there we go! Yay, I did it! Team P! Okay, that was needlessly difficult. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, Romeo, I art thou, Romeo. Okay. What? Oh. Herb. Yank! Dr. Blues. Eh? Some people say that Dreams of Glory overly idealizes the role that the family played in history and that many of the storylines are completely fabricated. Of course, it's just a small number of people. Very small. To the plaza. That's fun that you can kind of go around like that. Manholes. This is one of the great 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of the hunt. So these people just live here? Memoria black hole. A black hole-esque structure spawned from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already destitute world. Thought devoid of any substance, it still exists in... It still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What's irony? Fuck. This is fucky, guys. Cats. I found a fair couple of birds already. I'm getting distracted running around. Oh, here's a dude. Oh, is sauna time over? Tweet tweet! One of the great manholes. Manhole cover of abundance. Amazing. It's another steaming manhole cover. I need to find them all. All of the manhole covers. Jesus. Oh, it's a store, dude. I do indeed like toys. Let me buy some. I wish to take a look at your toys. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. These are nightmarish. Thanks, dude. What the fuck? I'm so good at finding all of these goddamn birds. Another steaming manhole cover, let's go! Nice. I don't care who is on the other side of this pipe. Their taste is questionable. Okay.
探せば見返りはある。
There's another clocky graffiti thing. The manhole cover of erudition. Erudition? Erudition? How do you pronounce it? I've never been able to figure that out. Yosh. I think I've found everything. Everything seems to be quietly falling into place as if ordered by fate. You pass by here, you linger for a while, and you lose yourself in the luminescent moonlit ocean that songs have transformed into. In a daze, you feel all your troubles melt away. Your soul's breath undulates with each hum of the song under this cold, artificial light. You almost fall asleep. Oh gosh. Inside the dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome in the twilight. A zephyr fluttering through the great wilderness. The vastness of the night skies expands the wastelands. The song finishes. Then, the melody rings out again after a brief interlude, just like the never-ending string of interconnected dreams. Cozy. Sweet. I've already found half the birds. I'm a genius. I need to learn all of the Robin songs, man. So nice. Here we are.
あれこの前のお客様じゃありませんかまた会いましたねお隣の方は自己紹介を忘れてました僕はドアボーイのミーシャと言います
Doa boy!
こんにちはミーシャ。俺はベルトだ。夢に入る時にもあったな。
We met in a dream.
隣にいるのは
Wait, Welt can see Clocky here?
馴染みの友達と新しい友達ハイタッチしよう
Mr. Yang, you can see him? You're still young at heart! Oh my god!
君は記憶域ミームか。
Wait, is Clocky a meme?
そうじゃありませんクロックボーイは僕の友達です僕たちの家はここにあるんですお客様たちはどうやってここに来たんですか
So maybe this is like the area where actual people live, and then they maybe work up in the fancy
ここに家があると言ったな。
reverie. This is their
は
home.
いなのでいつも美しい夢での仕事が終わったらここに帰ってくるんです以前は簡単に移動できたんですが自由に往来できなくなってからは
I'm so confused over the fact that like people just live in the dreamscapes. It's an entire
その
like
ネムというのはどんな見た目をしているのか教えてもらえるか。
ネムは記憶域ミームで大きな目がたくさんあって
sleepy.
見
That's
た
the
目は
death
ちょっ
meme,
と怖い
bro.
かも
What
しれ
the?
ません。でも実際は
So
従順
so
で
the thingy that killed
あと
Firefly is just a
ネムの面倒は
bus?
ずっとギャラガーさんが見てくれてるんです。
What? Could it be?
今の説明を聞くに、そのミームが死であることは間違いない。
Huh?
ファミリーは悪夢とみなしているが、こちらの住
Why
民にとっては
is it that people have
事実
such
は全く異なる
vastly
ようだ。
different views on shit?
死
The fuck?
死って言いました？夢の中に死なんてあるわけないじゃないですか。確かにネムは凶暴で
I'm a little aggressive and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guests, but it would never hurt anyone.
絶対
Huh?
に危害を加えることはありません。
Okay.
それなら、この数日でそいつがゲストを連れて帰ってきたかどうか教えてくれないか。実は、俺たちは夢の中で起きた失踪事件について調べてるんだ。
This is one hell of a misunderstanding.
そうだ
Huh?
ったんですか。それならギャラガーさんと話した方がいいと思うんですが、ギャラガーさんは今オーク家からの訪問者の相手をしているそうで、邪魔しないようにという指示が出ているんですよね。ベルトさん、あなたたちが探してる人って
Oh boy.
もしかしてロビンさんですか？
Yeah.
やっぱりか。ホタルさんの例があるから、これも予想の範囲内だな。
ロビンさんを探してるなら僕が案内しましょうか。外からのお客様には会っても
Wait, so
構わない
Robin
と
is here in
ロ
the
ビンさんから
what?
言われていますので。
She's not dead.
それは助かる。あと、
How
は
is
ぐれ
it
た仲間
that
を探してる
people? There are people just like living here in this area and working here and stuff, but like the family doesn't seem to know about. Huh?
えっ
What did I miss after the 5-minute boss fights? I fell asleep. Wow.
でも安
I
心して
don't
くだ
know.
さ
I'm
い。
so confused.
ドリームリーフは美しい夢のように大きくも賑やかでもありませんが、治安はとってもいいですから。こういうのはどうですか？お客様たちがドリームリーフを訪れるのは初めてのことですから、僕がガイド役になってまずはお連れの方を探しましょう。それから一緒にロビンさんに会いに行くんです。ロビンさんは子供たちに会うためグリッサさんのところに行きました。し
Mrs.
ばらくは
Grace.
そこにいるでしょうから。
わかった。それで行こう。
Alright.
これでピノコニーを騒がせていた2件の殺人事件の答えが出たな。
So there was no murder at all,
黒幕の
actually?
意図はさらにわからな
They
くな
just
った
sent the bus after them, huh? Sleepy.
それはわからない。
Uh.
だがそいつとギャラガーの関係性は調べる価値がありそうだ。とにかくまずは彼を見つけなければ。ところで君は前に自分だけに見えるクロックボーイに会ったと言っていたな。
I have so many questions.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。まさ
Am
か
I still really so young at heart?
いや、そんなことは重要じゃない。とりあえずミーシャについていこう。
Grandpa. Gilf.
見てください。ここではドリームリーフの一番素晴らしい景色を眺めることができるんです。
ブラックホール？いや、奥室が集まって形成された膠着円盤か。ドリームリーフはこんな不安定な奥室の上に作られているんだな。
Bro, I just have so many questions.
ベルトさんも奥室動力学がわかるんです
This
か？
is too
実は
too
僕
big brain for me to
この
comprehend.
大きな空洞をどうやって紹介したらいいか
Jaime?
悩んでたんです。
Jaime?
奥室動力学を知
Kaine?
っているなら
Mir?
二人はきっとクメイさんと話が合うと思いますよ。
Yeah, Abiscu Clay. Konfuwa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fuwa family. We're currently playing through the PENACONY story.
I have no idea where I am. The brain rot strikes quickly. It does. I can't help myself, okay.
ほら、彼女はあそこにいます。
Hello, Kaime.
やっと計算できた。あと
Calculations.
10システム時間後には上の美しい夢が下の夢を飲み込んでしまう。私の推測は正しかった。この場所は存在しなくなり、美しい夢が全てを飲み込む。あら、あなたたちは？ここはもう消えてしまうのに、どうしてまだ残ってるの？
You're in 2.2 of of Honkai Star Rail. You're in the good part. Apparently, supposedly. But I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. Please, I need someone to give me like cliff notes later. Why aren't you
私は
leaving?
ドリームサーベイヤーのクメイよ。
Dreamscape
専門は
Surveyor.
悪質動力学で、今は自分の生涯をかけた研究課題に取り組んでるところなの。
Huh.
あの大きな空洞が見える？何年も前はただの亀裂だったんだけど、今では大きな穴になってる。この付近の物質はずっと一定の速度で空洞の向こう側へゆっくりと流れていってるのよ。でも恐ろしいことに、私の計算だと最近奥質の流れる速度が変化していて、前よりも速くなってるの。まるで何かが大きな口の向こう側から吸い込もうとしてるみたいに。
Something is
ラザ
sucking
リ
it
ナ
in
さん
from the
の
other
物質
side.
測
But
量法
wow.
に改良を重ね
Wow.
て、ようやく正確な結果を導き出したわ。10システム時間後、ドリームリーフは消滅する。氷山が溶けてなくなるように全てが崩れ去って、空洞の向こうの美しい夢のかけらと一体化するの。
Okay.
心配しないでくださいね。こういうことは今までに何度もあったんです。
Okay, so this woman is just a bit
悪い
cuckoo.
人ではな
I
いん
see.
ですが、
それよりも気になることがある。君が言ったラザリナさんだが、
あら、あなたも彼女のことを知ってるの？それとも奥出動力学が好きなのかしら？
俺たちはラザリナさんの業績に興味があるんだ。詳しく話してもらえるか？
もちろん。彼女は奥出動力学の優秀な学者で、最初に奥出速度測量法を青函旅行に応用した人物よ。
What?
でも残念なことに、ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの存在のせいで、
Love how they just straight up say Garden of Recollection.
最終的に
I
彼
guess it's
女
a
は
bit
無名のまま
hard
亡く
to
なっ
maybe
た。
translate it in a nice
数
way.
冊の薄いノートだけを残して、私が彼女に憧れてピノコニーに来て、必死になってドリームリーフを探し出したのは、ここが彼女の亡くなった場所だったからよ。天は才ある者に嫉妬する。ラザリナさんにもう少し時間があれば、きっと奥質の流れを逆転させる方法を見つけられたはずなのに。私感じるの。その源は黄金の時にあるってね。
Okay.
ラザリナという名前を覚えているか？
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Huh.
ピノコニーに来る前、車掌が俺たちに情報収集を頼んだ数名の名なし人の中に
Oh.
彼女の名前があった。彼女はドリームリーフで数々の研究と測量を行っていたが、突然この世を去ってしまったようだ。
ク
Okay.
メイさんはよく彼女の話をするんですよ。なんでもラザリナさんは監獄戦争の時
Kaime
期
keeps
に亡
on
くなってしまった
talking
ん
like
だと
Rosalina's
か。
still alive for some reason.
彼女が
Also,
今
hi,
のピ
babies.
ノコニーを見たら、
So new path, a
みん
new
なが
planet,
記憶域
yay!
の中に家を建ててい
Do
る
we
の
know
を見
what
た
the
ら
new planet is gonna be
きっ
based
と
on? Like
すごく喜
theming
ぶ
wise?
でしょうね。
そうかもしれないな。
僕たちの目的地は貿易エリアです。
Mm.
そこはドリームリーフで一番人が多い場所なので、お二人の仲間も見つかるかもしれません。
Have you seen the trailer, quote unquote?
やめて。
No?
目を覚まして、お願いだから。
Oh.
幽霊。こっちに来るな。
Oh.
もう うちもあんたも生きてる人間じゃん。正気に
All
戻
of
っ
the
てって
people in this place are a bit cuckoo, it seems.
幼児ちゃん、それにあんたもずっと待ってたんだからね。早く手伝って。ファミリーの人に会ったんだけど、すごく怖がっちゃって、なんとか落ち着かせようとしてるんだけど。
やめてくれ。ずっと善行を積んできたのに、どうして死んだ後も安らかに眠れないんだ。
Oh.
ほら、この調子なんだ。
Oh, so he thinks that he's actually dead. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dream Flux Reef!
何言ってんの？殴るよ。この人、自分が死んだと思い込んでるみたい。確かに、ここに落ちてきた時は。
Yeah, most people seem to think that they're all dead. What about the people who are like actively commuting?
ここは死後の世界ではなく、ドリームリーフですよ。
This is the Dream Reef, bro.
そうそう、聞こえた？うちに続いて言ってごらん。ドリームリーフって。
だって君、目に見えないものと話してるじゃないか。
Huh?
ここが死後の世界じゃないなら、なんだって言うんだ。
Talking to someone invisible? Shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Pepeshi. Invisible? Who?
もう聞かないでくれ。モンスターを引き寄せてしまう。死んだ人間はみんなここにいる。
それってまさか記憶液ミームのことじゃないよね。
He was talking about the meme. Oh! Eh? I was not expecting that. Didn't think the creatures would actually appear.
動じないで。答え見つけてごらん。
すべてが消える。涙雨。へっへっ。クリティあふれる。
Ah, yeah, right. Since there's nothing else on it in the game, would not be a spoiler to watch it after the gameplay segment of the stream. In short, old civilization inspired by ancient Greece and a Honkai third.
なるほど。
Hold on. Hold
で
on.
もどうして道を歩いて
I
いる
remember
人
now
は
that it's
怖
based
が
on
ってない
Greece,
の？
but I forgot. I did not know that it was
美しい夢
like
と違
also
っ
Honkai
て
Impact Third.
ここの人たちは記憶域ミームを危険なモンスターだと思ってないので、本当に危険があったとしても強制覚醒で無境から脱出できますしね。でもこの方を。じゃあジェシーおばちゃんにお願いしよう。あんたたちを待ってる間、たくさんの地元の人と知り合ったんだ。ここではみんな自給自足の生活を送ってるんだって。なんて言ったらいいのかわからないけど、なんかこっちの方が本当の夢の世界みたいに思えるんだよね。
This place does feel like the actual dreamscape, whereas the one that we were in before just feels like the commercially okay area. The gentrified area versus the actual... It's like... Times Square versus the rest of New York City. That's the vibe. Posture check. Goodbye. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, no, it really feels like, you know... The Broken Strings War? What even are these? It's the difference between the touristy areas of a town versus the actual parts where people just actually live in. Yeah. That's what the PENACONY experience is like. At first you go to the most touristy area of them all, but then it's like, oh wait, this isn't actually where people exist. I think almost every character design was based on that of a Honkai Impact 3rd character. Wow, I've discovered all of the manhole covers! Anyway, it's cool. I haven't played it, so can't say for sure. I only know in the livestream people started writing KEVIN! Okay. Kevin? Eh? Interesting. But yeah, I knew that most of the characters in... I mean, they're all related. Honkai Impact, Third, Genshin Impact. And Honkai Star Rail.
Hi Tio, Konfuwa.
But I think it's that, like, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, they talk about this imaginary tree and how every universe is like a separate branch on this big tree. And so that's why there are so many commonalities between the different Hoyoverse games, because they are all just different universes on the same imaginary tree or something. Kevin is, I think, the brother of the protagonist, but again, not played it, just skimmed over some stuff in the wiki at one point. Excited mainly for March because, you know, the theme will be remembrance and she lost her memory, so probably something will happen to her. That's true, that's fair, I hadn't even really thought about that. It's like the Hoyoverse lore goes so insane, but it's also so extremely convoluted. It's like I don't understand any of it. I need it dumbed down by like 5 levels at least. Hello, Jessie. March has really gotten acquainted with the people in the neighborhood, huh?
最近は知らない顔がどんどん増えてきてる。きっと美しい夢でいろいろ起きてるのね。
Astana?
こういうことはよくあるのか。
よくあるってほどじゃないけど、頻度は高くなってるわ。これも美しい夢が崩壊する兆候の一つなのかも。こっちの人はかなりショックを受けてるみたいね。なのかちゃん、天観族の女の子を探してきてくれない？彼女の歌声は精神的な傷を癒せるの。
Halovian lady?
天観族の
おそらくロビンさん。
Robin! Oh.
ロビンさん？ロビンさん。
ことの経緯を明らかにする。
ちょっとドリームリーフみたいな場所はそれから。
So everyone's fine.
それが本当なら。
I wonder if Sunday knows that. He probably doesn't. Who's gonna tell him that his sister isn't actually dead? I feel like that's gonna be a very awkward conversation. So, Sunday, I know that you've been going through the 5 stages of grief over the death of your sister, but, ta-da! She's fine, actually, Lamau. Yeah, sorry, should have told you sooner, but, it was a bit hard to get a hold of you. Yeah. My bad, homie.
Himeko.
You think she died? Nah. Yeah, I mean... Oh, there she is.
Himeko.
Oh, that's a DILF? Holy shit, that's a very distinct looking character all of a sudden. I was not expecting that. Micah? Hello? Daddy? Dilf sniffer! Yeah, I mean.
ちょうどよかった。この人はミカ。流刑の地の責任者の一人なの。ミカ、彼らは私の仲間よ。
流し人の皆さん、こうしてあえて光栄だ。
Huh. Wait, he looks kind of similar to Misha, and the name is also very similar. It's the clothes. Otherwise, they don't look similar. It's the clothes, like similar color scheme and like imagery. It's like a uniform?
もっとちゃんとした形で会えるはずだったんだな。正式に自己紹介しよう。俺はドリームリーフの
The Gravekeeper
ミカだ。
of Dreamflux Reef.
ドリームリーフでの生活はとても自由で、組織と呼べるものはない。みんなそれぞれの生活を送り、互いに干渉しないようにしてるんだ。
I like to call them the 3-star character because they're not quite as good as the playable character designs, but more distinct. Yeah, like Oleg and Shioban. That's true, fair, yeah.
ミカさん、それは謙遜しすぎですよ。道に迷った夢追い人がここに連れてこられるたび、いつもミカさんが守護者として彼らを美しい夢に送り返したり、混沌とした無境の中で。
なるほど。
A guardian of sorts.
ベルトさん。
ところでミカさん、君の言う墓とは、ここに来るまでの間、墓地は見かけなかったと思うが。
墓と言っても、いくつか象徴的な慰霊
I
碑
have
が
a
あるだけだ。
feeling you might find something of
ベルトさんが
interest
気にな
there.
るなら、だがその前に、もう
大切な客人？それってもしかして
Meet with the special guest. Is it
こっちだ。
Robin?
ドリームリーフの道路は長いこと補修されてないから足元に気をつけろ。
これが有機生命体
I have so many questions, bro. Robin! Ah! She's alive! She lives! There she is! Oh my god.
みんな素晴らしい歌声ね。こういうスタイルの曲はあんまり歌わないからすごく勉強になったわ。
ロビンさん、本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいのか。たった数日で子供たちがあんなに上達するなんて。
クリッサさん、私は声の出し方を教えただけ。人生に希望を持つことを教えたのはあなたよ。現実世界での日々はきっと大変でしょ。
分かっていたのですね。
お別れの時間が来るたび、子供たちはこのリウムの地から離れることを嫌がる。でも私がドリームリーフで会った人たちはみんなこのボロボロの夢にとどまる価値はないと言っていたわ。
さすがは期待を寄せられるハーモニーの子ですね。
Child of the Harmony.
エマとアンディは私が引き取った孤児。目が見えない彼はピノコニ近郊の栄養所で働いていて、ギャリーは幼い頃から自閉症の症状が出ています。何よりみんな
Autism? Wait, hold on. They have autism in my Honkai Star Rail? Eh? Hey, hold on. So these are a bunch of poor kids, huh? Some of them are orphans. One of them is blind. As for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough yet to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. So yeah, literal children aren't allowed in to the sweet dream. So they're just left to live in the slums.
鳥に例えるなら、この子たちは生まれつき翼が欠けたひな鳥。ですが、この夢の中で
Adults only. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It seems like a very depraved place. So
飛び方がおぼつかなくても自分の力で空へ飛び立てるのです。私は両足を失った老いぼれ。この無境がなければ子供たちの前に出ることすらできなかったでしょう。
あなたたちがピノコニーの夢の
ご心配なくロビンさん。夢には意味がありますが、それが全てですが見てください。今で私たちは
Love how like, oh yeah, some of them are orphans, one of them is blind, one of them has autism.
翼が欠けているならお互いに翼を貸し合えばいい。夢の偽りの空に執着する必要なんてないの。なぜなら私たちには
Can't let them kids see people puke rainbows after drinking too much Soul Glad and gambling away their money. I mean, true, fair, valid.
無事な姿を見られて嬉しいわ、ロビンさん。
He's not dead, Your Honor!
請求列車の皆さん、また会ったわね。私の失踪で
So the question is, how do you get back
大騒ぎになっている
to the sweet dream then?
ここにいるということは、ロビンさんはピノコニーの現状を十分に理解していると
Yeah,
思っ
is
てい
she
るの
aware
です
of it? Sunday doesn't feel like he's aware of
ピノコニーに戻
things.
ってから私の声は調子がおかしくなって、だんだんと声が出なくなってしまったの。最初はただの偶然だと思ってたわ。
Going to dinner?
長く外
Okay,
で暮
enjoy
らしてい
dinner.
たせいで、ハスデナの高濃度の奥室への耐性がなくなってしまったのかもしれないって。でも今となっては原因は私ではなかったみたい。私の周りには調和と相入れないものが存在していた。
So Robin losing her voice is just a symptom of the disease.
美しい夢が崩壊する予兆の一つだったのね。
美しい夢の崩壊。あのメモキーパーも同じようなこと言ってた。
Yeah.
本当だったんだ。
Penacony's
私が
fucked,
ピ
Your
ノコニ
Honor.
ーを離れている間、12の無教の教会は広がり続けていた。でも私が夢の異変について触れると、その後カンパニーの使者から密かに手紙が送られてきて、ピノコニーの光の下にはファミリーに死という名で隠蔽された流刑の地、
The land of
ピ
the
ノコニーの
exiles
過去が
concealed
封
by
印
the
された
family under the guise of
夢の
death.
中の夢を。
こうして聞いた感じだと、ロビンさんの声の不調は回復してきてるみたいね。
ええ、残酷だけれど、ここの調和は美しい夢の中よりも広く伝わっている。
The fact that the harmony in this place
事実よ。
resonates more broadly
残
than
念なのは、ファミリーの中から裏切り者が出たことね。彼、あるいは彼らは最初の信念を捨て、
So
調和の名のもとに人間の弱さを
Penacony
利
and
用
the
して
sweet dream
ピノコニー
ain't
を
so sweet
儚く
after
美
all.
しい夢に溺れる
I
宴
see.
の星へと変えてしまった。こんなの強きをもって弱きを助けるどころか、強きをもって弱きを支配しているだけよ。平等性を失った世界はもう二度と調和の恩子もその祝福の声も賜れない。
So Robin lost her voice as punishment for the corruptness of Penacony.
別の可能性は考えられ
Because
な
her
い。
voice is kind of dependent on the
例えば
harmony.
ファミリーの理念の変化は別の勢力が関与しているとか、ヨミさんの例から考えても指令以上の力が介入しない限り、調和のテリトリーで全ての人に影響を与えられる別の意志が存在するとは思えない。
先週同盟の件は私も聞いているわ。でも私の知る限り、外部勢力によるファミリーへの関与は考えられない。
I guess Welt is trying to be like, could it be some Stellaron action, but
見えていない部分が多すぎるだけかもしれないけれど、とにかく私は自分の故郷が調和の名のもとに調和とは反対の方向に進んでいくことは受け入れられないの。どうして時計屋のミハイルがファミリーと決別したのか、そして誰が裏切りの決断を下したのか、私は諦める。もう
never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
立たないわ。
Oh boy. 11 system hours until the Charmony
お兄ち
Festival.
ゃん、見て、小鳥がいる。
Ah, small burb.
ハーモニーピジョンのヒナみたいだね。
Charmony dove.
でもこの辺はハーモニーピジョンの生息地でもないのに、どうして一人ぼっちでここにいるんだろう。
Ah,
親に捨てられたのかな。
なんだか弱ってるみたい。クッションを持ってきてその上で休ませてあげるのはどうかな。
いや、ここは危険すぎる。とりあえず連れて帰って君の部屋にある木の棚で休ませてあげよ
う。いいかも。きっと綺麗な声で泣くね。でもこの子が寝るところはどうすればいいの？
僕が当主に頼んで鳥かごを作ってもらうよ。
かご？それじゃあ自由に飛べないんじゃない？
どれどれ、デームの最も優秀な代弁者である君たちが食後のデザートすら忘れてしまうほど夢中になるものが何なのか私に見せてごらん。
Also, don't you fucking uvu me, goblin, after redeeming squats, bitch. Why do only some couples go to the gym? Because some relationships don't work out. You got a guaranteed Sunday accidentally at Pity 21? Wow, that's nice. Congratulations. And I guess you have a lot of pulls saved up for the next one. Okay, fine. Goodbye. I'll do the squats. After that, no more. I want to just sit my ass down and try to wrap my head around the story at this point, because there's just... I don't get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yosha! Okay. No more after this. Well, many guys that I don't seem super duper active or like talkative with the Honkai stream. It's just that the story is taking all of my brain power to understand. Hi, is your heart Konfuwa? Think you got to soft pity on your polls. Yanting E1 came home instead of Sunday. Skill issue. You pulled a Sunday a few days ago and got a double. Sadly, you won the 50-50, but the second one you lost to a Geppy. No! Okay. I continue. I'm trying to understand things. Trying to wrap my head around things.
哀れな小さき命。あまり楽観できる状態ではないようだが、君たちはこの命を救いたいのかい？
でも閉じ込めるのはダメだと思うの。
それはなぜかな？
この子はまだ小さくて羽も生え揃ってないし歌も歌えないけど、カゴの中で生きるために殻を破ったわけじゃないと思うから。鳥は空を飛ぶために生まれてくるんだよ。
Birds belong to the sky.
とてもロマンチックな考えだね。 では小さな博士、君も妹の意見を認めるかい？
僕もロビンの言う通りだと思います。でもこの子を外に置いておいたらきっと数日もしないうちに死んでしまうでしょう。
我らが小さな博士はまだ少し迷っているようだ。では子供たち、君たちのために一つ話をしてあげよう。知っての通り、ハーモニーピジョンは大気圏を飛び越えることのできる鳥だ。高い高度を飛ぶとき、その羽は摩擦による高音で壮麗な光を放つ。まるで流星のようにね。そういう美しい光景を何度も目にしてきた私たちは、それを生まれつきの能力だと。ハーモニーピジョンの祖先はあまりに弱く、地上の生存競争に勝つことができなかった。だから彼らはそうして数千数万世代にもわたる心の、
つまり鳥は最初から飛べたんじゃなくて、自分の意志で飛ぶようになったってこと？
それも一つの理想主義的な解釈だ。さてサンデー、君はどう思う？
僕は空を飛ぶことが鳥の天性だと考えられているのは、人が地面に落ちて死んだ鳥を見たことがないからだと思います。
Yikes。
それも面白い考え方だ。では君は今この小鳥をどうすべきかもう分かっているね。
はい。まずはカゴに入れます。少なくとも一人で生きていけるようになるまで。なぜなら僕はどうしてもその子に生きていてほしいから。
よろしい。君たちの心の中には
I feel like that definitely represents the two siblings' differences in perspective and ideologies. Sunday probably is wanted to keep Robin locked up in a cage in order to make sure that she's protected and safe. But she wants to be able to think for herself and make her own decisions. Maybe. I'm trying to read between the lines here. It's so hard. I'm using all of my brain power to like comprehend the story. Go for wood. What kind of name is that?
もしこのハーモニーピジョンが最後まで飛べなかったらどうすればいいですか？つまり、もしこの世界に一生飛べないひな鳥がいたとしたら、僕たちは彼らを空に返すべきなんでしょうか？また地面に落ちて死んでいくのを見ることになるとしても。
Maybe Sunday wants to make decisions that he thinks is best for people. He wants to ensure that the people of PENACONY has a good future and good lives, and he will do anything to make sure that they get there, even if that means stripping them of their own autonomy and freedom of choice. Because he doesn't want to risk seeing any of them crash to the ground and die. Huh. And that's probably resulted in the choices that he later on makes in the story. Whereas Robin is more like, we need to give people the opportunity to do what they want. We need to allow them to fly freely, because who knows, maybe they'll soar. If they crash and die, I guess that is also a possibility, but you shouldn't limit people simply for the sake of what you perceive to be the greater good or something. Oh god. I'm trying to read into it so hard. Gallagher? Uh-oh. Oh no! Right, because didn't Sunday also get killed? Or well, killed. Oh boy.
どうせ最初に気にするのは妹のことだろうと思ってたさ。安心しろ。お前の妹はここにいる。そして安全だ。
What the hell is Gallagher's role in the whole
住民たちを訪ね
everything?
ている頃だろう。
I still don't get that.
この状況、俺がお前だったらもっと自分のことを気にするが。何せ目の前にさっき自分の胸にナイフを突き立てた野郎が立ってるんだからな。
もし本当に私を殺すつもりならこうやって会話する必要もないでしょう。目的を言いなさい、時計屋の犬め。
そこまでお見通しってわけか。
Secretly.
なるほど。道理で夢の主や四大クランとやり合えるわけだ。俺の選択は正しかったようだな。
How am I doing? I'm doing.
お前なら俺の目的は分かってるだろう。虚構が見抜かれた以上、俺に残された時間は少ない。
Understand
もう駆け引きをするのはやめだ。
It's so convoluted and so complex.
お前と手を組みたい。
なぜ私と手を組めると思うのです。
How does anyone understand this, honestly?
あの名高いロビンもこっち側につくことを選んだからさ。さらに裏切り者の手がかりとピノコニーの明るい未来。これだけのものを入れたカクテルがあればお前を満足させられるか。
嘘にまみれた人間が真実を口にするとは到底思えませんね。
大丈夫。俺のことは
Sunday
信
is
じ
so
なくてもい
prickly.
い。
He's just like me.
お前が信じ
I
る
don't
べき
trust you.
はお前の心の中にある正義だ。
まずはロビンに会わせてください。
ああ、お望み通り彼女が来たぞ。
Oh shit!
こ
Firefly!
れはどういうペテンですか。
冗談だよ。
私も請求列車も
そいつは結構。
All the actors are on the stage.
これがさっき言った慰霊碑だ。書かれてる名前は
The
あんたたち
graves.
ならよく。
ラザリナ、そしてティエルナ。
ピノ
Razalina
コニーが
Tiernan.
辺境の監獄と呼ばれていた時代、開拓がここと他の星々とつなげてくれた。
Okay.
彼らはアスデナを救った英雄。
Trailblazers connected
こんな
Penacony
小
to
さ
the
な石
rest
ころ
of
じ
the
ゃなく、
stars back when it was
も
still
っ
a
と歴史
prison.
のある
Astana, is that the actual name of the planet before it became known as Penacony? Back when it was just a prison planet?
しかし今、宴の星には美しい夢しか残されてない。あの重い歴史と監獄の姿は。
彼らの名前が石碑に刻まれているということは。
ミカの言う通りなら彼らはずっと昔に亡くなっていることになるわね。
Yeah, that would make sense. Most people don't live forever.
ラザリナは独立戦争で犠牲になっ
War
た。
of Independence.
奥室の流れを明らかにするため、一人でシャドルに乗って政経の中心に行き、そのまま帰ってこ
It
なかっ
is
た。
also the Express that enabled all of the planets within this, like, galaxy to be connected, right? Was interplanetary travel possible before the Express started moving? You mean before it became a penal colony? Oh.
ティエルナンは銃の扱いがうまいカウボーイで
強くて頼
れる男だった。
I wanna be a cowboy.
彼は人々を率いて悲惨な対外戦争を乗り越えたが、真の平和が訪れる日までは持たなくてな。
Oh, Astana is the star
戦争から
system.
10年が経った頃、
Wow, okay.
ピノコニーはひどい内憂外患に陥った。
Huh.
アスベラのために、ティエルナンは再び
Are the planets that we've been to thus far in different star systems?
アークティッド家を率いて星系外を探索したんだ。だが、スウォームに包囲されて
Swarm! Oh shit, okay.
全滅した。
There's so much lore! Ah,
予想はして
fuck!
たけど、実際に先輩たちの話を聞くと、やっぱり悲しいね。
彼らの人
Okay, wait,
生
no.
は未知の世界への旅の上にある開拓の名に恥じないものだわ。でもこの名前のない慰霊碑は
Honkai Star Rail Star Systems. I need to do a little bit of research right now, I feel. Okay, let's see. Planets. Oh god, there's so many planets. What the fuck? Why are there so many known planets? I hate that. Astana is the star system best known for housing the planet PENACONY, often referred to as the planet of festivities. Okay, so star systems, are those not necessarily galaxies? Oh god. Oh my god. Why is there so much lore? How do we know all of this lore? Oh my god, this is so much. Huh? Glamoth. Yeah. That's one thingamajiggy. Okay. I wonder... Jarilo 6. And what star system is that? We know. No? Okay. Star system is a star and the planets in its vicinity, basically like our solar system. Okay, yeah, that's true. Digging too deep, be careful of spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I've just not been, like, keeping track of, like, all of the different terminology. Oh, god, there's so much. Hiya.
ドリームリーフが誕生した時、その記念碑の主はまだ死んでいなかった。だが、その人はいつか来る日のためにと言って、自分のために無名の火を立てたんだ。請求列車ご一行、またあったな。
Oh boy.
Robin.
God, Gallagher's fucking titties are enormous. I swear to God. Like, look at this dude. Those buttons are fighting for their lives. Oh my god. The tie is in the way. Those are some beautiful man boobs. Yeah. The Gallagher's actual age is like what, 13 apparently? I don't know. You gotta go. Sleeping time. I have to wake up at 4:45 to take the train to Stockholm. See you next time. Yeah, I think so. I think my friend who plays the game was just like, Gallagher is actually like 13 years old. I don't know. Oh, the siblings are having a reunion moment. Oh boy, Sunday. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you. Don't you know how to fly, Burb? You're a bird, after all. Come on, man. And another one. Oh boy.
何も言う必要はありません。あなたが無事ならそれでいい。
The siblings! The twins! They're so... Bro. Ooh.
あれ急に賑やかになったと思ったら
Yeah, it's very lively all of a sudden.
ギャラガーさんを連れてきたよ。やっと。
It's time to face the truth. Okay, what the fuck is the truth?
少しプライベートの時間をやるって約束してるんでな。先に俺たちの話をしよう。それでいいか？
ああ、構わない。ギャラガーさん、せっかく苦労してファミリーの意思決定者、請求列車、性格ハンターを一堂に集めたのは何か重要な話があるからだろう。
Yeah, what is it? What is this?
なんだ、あんたらまでお見通しってわけか。
I'm so confused.
正直もう顔に黒幕って4文字が書かれ
I
て
know
る
I'm
よ
behind all. Yeah, I mean.
ベルトさんの言う通り、そろそろ誠意ってもんを見せる時だな。その兄弟は知るべきことは知ってるから、どう選択すればいいかもわかるだろうが、七死人ご一行は到着が遅かったからな。質問の時間を取るのは当然のことだ。話を始める前に改めて自己紹介をしておこう。ドリームリーフの創立者にして時計屋の助手、そして例の招待状を出した張本人でもある虚構歴史学者のギャラガーだ。以後よろしく。
History fictionologist. Okay.
歴史学者
Wait.
これ
Huh?
までうちらに話したことは
Wasn't he part of the Bloodhound family? Huh?
いや、お前らに話したことは全部本当だ。まあ、ほとんど。
Okay.
ファミリーが再び俺を受け入れたって点を除いてだが。
ミカに確認したから、ファミリーと時計屋、それとミハエルの功績については嘘じゃないってことは分かってるわ。
ご理解いただいたところで、早速話を進めよう。みんな知りたいだろう？どうして俺がこんな大変な思いをしてまで遺産争奪戦を仕掛け、こんなに多くの派閥を招待してピノコニーを大混乱に陥れたのか。答えは至ってシンプルだ。全ての根源はお前らもよく知る性格にある。
性格？ピノコニーはどこへでも行き来できる聖艦の中枢で、汚染された形跡もないように見えるが、どうして性格が関係あるんだ？
おっしゃる通り。だから当ててみてくれ。それが何を意味しているのか。
Someone is manipulating the Stellaron? It's been sealed?
鋭いな。さすがはこの場で最も正確に詳しい人物。
I guess I am the person who's the most familiar with Stellaron.
美しい夢は無から作り出されたものじゃない。
自分も正確だからね。
記憶域を海に例えるなら、夢の地を築くってのは荒れ狂う海を土で埋め立て陸地を作るようなものだ。それほどの偉業を達成するのに記憶、あるいは神秘の指令の力を借りないとしたら、性格を使うしかない。そしてそれは単に願ったからって叶うことじゃない。相当の知識を備え、多くの時間と労力を費やしてやっと完璧なものになるんだ。ここまで言えばもうわかるだろう。今の宴の星はアステナの性格の災いそのものなのさ。
宴の星が性格の災い？
話は過去に遡る。時計屋一行は辺境の監獄を解放したが、
Somehow they've managed to like use the Stellaron to their advantage, I guess, in building this, but Stellarons are bad. Inherently, they're chaotic in nature, so how have they been able to keep it in check this entire time?
七死人の訴えにより当時の人々はその力に頼ろうとはしなかった。だが下心のある奴はそれを狙い続けていたのさ。すべての転換点はティエルナンが犠牲になった時だ。二人の七死人の仲間を相次いで失い、時計屋は自ら開拓の前線に出ざるを得なくなった。そしてその遠征が彼の敵にチャンスを与えた。モントール政系のファミリー代表が時計屋の呼びかけに応じてやってきた時、性格はすでに活性化され、未開の共感覚無教の中に浸透していたんだ。
そのファミリーが都合よく性格を封印する知識を持っていたってことね。
それどころか、奴らの性格に対する知識は常人のそれをはるかに超えるものだった。すぐにミハイルを助けて内乱を鎮めると、調和の名義でピノコニーの建設に加わったんだ。それは夢追いの時代と呼ばれる三琥珀期のことだった。そして真相を知らない時計は全宇宙に招待状を送り、夢の地の大ブームが巻き起こったのさ。
それでどうしてその人たちは敵対するようになったの？
さっきの海を埋め立てるって例を覚えてるか？事実として性格は封印なんかされてなくて、形を変えて夢の中に存在してたんだ。それは命だよ、お嬢さん。豪華絢爛な美しい夢は精神の死の上に築かれ、快楽という読書が無教を満たして人々を溺れさせる。
Oh god,
理
wait,
性は
so
ゆっ
it
くりと同じ
feeds off
終
of
点に流
people,
れていき、
and that's why they want
最後
more
には
people to join.
美しい夢の
So they have
対
more
バンになるの
fuel
さ。
to feed the dream.
迷い、怠惰、臆病。そういう人間なら誰もが持つ弱さはファミリーによって増幅され、声太らされ、ピノコニーは過去のそれよりもはるかに堅固な別の監獄へと変えた。俺たちは気づくのが遅すぎた。
Oh god.
その時にはすでにファミリーによって全てが掌握されていて、反逆者はすぐに捕らえられ追放された。
Okay. So, from what I'm understanding, right? PENACONY was originally a planet in the solar system, star system Astana, that was used by the IPC as a prison planet. But then there was the Trailblazers that came along, connected the planet of PENACONY to the rest of the, like, planets in the universe, I guess, or whatever, via the silver rail or whatever they call it now again, right? And these Trailblazers helped the people on PENACONY rise up against the IPC to claim their own freedom, I guess. And amidst all of that, there was a Stellaron as well, that some people were just like, hey, we could use this for, you know, nefarious reasons or whatever. The Trailblazers were just like, do not. That is a bad idea. Dumbasses. But they died, inevitably, because people tend to do that. And then there was this dude named the Watchmaker, who, I guess, initially came up with the idea of the dreamscape because Memoria bullshit? I don't really understand what's up with the Memoria, if I'm gonna be honest. But I guess it's like, from my understanding, there's a lot of Memoria on PENACONY, or maybe just everywhere, but particularly PENACONY, which made it a very fitting place to build this dreamscape. I suppose, but some people who were, I'm guessing, high up in the ranks even during this war thought that they could use the dreamscape to their advantage to, I guess, I don't know, attain riches and wealth or whatever the fuck, you know, normal human desires. And since the Trailblazers were gone, and their warnings could go unheeded, and the Watchmaker ended up having to also go into the war because war is hell, these people with their nefarious intentions finally had the opening to use the Stellaron to really create this dreamscape modeled in the way that they wanted. And the Watchmaker thought that, oh hey, you've actually done it, good job guys, not knowing that there was a Stellaron at the center of it all. And so he was just hyped about it and was sending out invitations all across the universe and being like, hey guys, we've got this really cool thing. We're like PENACONY, Land of Dreams, come join, come visit guys, this is amazing. And everyone was just like, oh shit, wait, really? Hold on, let us check that out. And then more and more people go to PENACONY, end up kind of caught up in the wondrous dream that is the dreamscape, and their minds get eroded since they're just stuck in this matrix, I guess. It's the Matrix all over again. Oh my god. It's just the fucking Matrix. PENACONY is just the Matrix. Hello? Hold on. And the people that are in the dreamscape, since they just want to stay there because it's a wonderful, cool place that just really fuels it makes the dopamine and the serotonin go pew, 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 you know, with the gambling and the drinking and the partying and everything's so nice, you know? The dreamscape is able to keep on continuously maintaining itself by feeding, leeching off of the emotions, I guess, of the people within it. And the more people are in it, the more people are going to want to come there as well. So it becomes just an endless cycle of like, people go into Dreamscape, they're like, whoa, this is great! More people want to go into Dreamscape, come to Dreamscape, go, whoa, this is great! And they want to stay there, and then like, oh my god, it's a fucking hamster wheel. We should not confirm nor deny, not to spoil something, but everything May says does make sense, I would say. Yeah. Watching and listening respectfully, May unpacking her first PENACONY gift box under the plot Christmas tree. Basically, yeah. I'm just... Oh, God. The Hoyoverse is so convoluted with its story, and you really have to read so much between the lines to understand anything of what the hell is going on in any of their stories, because they also love to bury the meat of it all in layers and layers and layers of like subtext and like unnecessary fluff with their dialogue. They're like, it's never ever rakt på sak. Straightforward. That's the word in English. I don't know if this is also maybe like, you know, part of maybe this form of storytelling has something to do with just the culture in China. Like, I'd be willing to guess that the way stories are told in China differs a fair bit from the way stories are told in the West. And so maybe a lot of what we consider subtext is like super obvious in your face to like the Chinese player base. Maybe like the use of like, you know, the kanji. I don't know what that word is in Chinese. Maybe, I don't know. You know, like, I feel like the dialogue in English is probably very different in vibe in Chinese. But I don't know Chinese, so I can't say. I don't know, I feel, oh, God. Ah! It's Hanzi? Oh, okay. Hanzi? なるほどね。
窮地に陥った俺は神秘の力を借りてこの混沌とした記憶域に身を潜め、また数年をかけて夢の中で俺たちに使える
Enigmata, that's another path, right?
眠り。これが
Dormancy.
そいつの本当の名前だ。普通の人間は夢の中で再び眠ることができない。
Nemu.
だからこそその隙をつくことが俺たちの突破口になる。
それが不可能を見届けるの本当の意味だったの？
Yeah, there's probably a lot of nuance baked
あんたが
into
時計屋
like
として招待状を出した
the
のは
Hanzi
正確の危機を何とかできる派閥を見つけ、ピ
that
ノコ
we
ニーの
just
真
cannot
実に気づく
understand
よう
unless
誘
we
導する
know
ためだったってこと
Chinese.
ね。
それだけじゃない。俺は各派閥が遺産争いを繰り広げる姿と、10年以上も姿を消していた時計屋が声を上げることで、ファミリーの中の裏切り者が
Okay.
馬脚を表す瞬間を見たか
There's
っ
a
た。
traitor within the family.
つまり遺産は本当にただの口実だったってわけ？
It was all just a ploy. I mean,
も
go
しお前
figure.
が性格を遺産にしたいってんなら、俺も文句は言わないぞ。
A traitor?
それでその性格は今どこにあるの？
Where is the
それは
Stellaron?
あ
Yeah.
の羽頭の小僧に聞くべきだな。
Mr. Wings,
性格は常にファ
Haneatama.
ミリーの支配下にあり、奴は多く家の当主だ。きっとそ
So
の
Sunday
質
should
問に
know.
も答えられるだろう。
Okay. My god, there's so much going on. But I feel like I'm kind of slowly but surely beginning to unravel the ball of yarn that is the story. It's like how certain things have more nuance in English versus Swedish. If I remember correctly, written Chinese can pack in a lot of allegoric stuff. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, it's the same in Japanese. Like the choice of kanji and the way you choose to read it can definitely like there can be puns in there. There can be hidden meanings, allegories, you know, all kinds of things that will just fly over your head, you know, if you don't know the language intimately enough. Ugh. And there's 100% a lot of that. And it's like, I understand being, oh my god, having to localize Honkai and like Genshin and stuff like that for any Hoyoverse game must be such a headache, because how are you even going to begin to like make this both marketable, entertaining, understandable, comprehensible, and like actually legible, grammatically, everything, yeah. To be fair though, I think Honkai Star Rail has a better translation slash story than Genshin. Genshin is very... I hate the dialogue in Genshin. It's one of the main reasons why I quit playing the game. I just couldn't. It was too much. It was too unnecessarily complex. I mean, I get it. It's really difficult to do that correctly. With the translation and the localization. Wuthering Waves has the worst of the three. I mean, I can understand that. I'm guessing the budget isn't really as... and the manpower as well, compared to Hoyoverse, which has a lot of that. There's too many words and complicated ways of saying things to really say not much. Exactly. Like they make things unnecessarily complicated. Honkai Star Rail definitely benefits from its more modern vibes. They can get away with a lot of things by simplifying stuff through, like, you know, meminess and more poppy modern language, whereas Genshin likes to lean into the archaic tone more. Yeah. Ah, God.
おしゃべりは済んだか？どうだ？そろそろあの性格のありかを教えてくれないか？
それはピノコニー大劇場そのものです。
やっぱりそうなのね。ファミリーの化身、美しい夢の中に最初に現れた。
The theater is the stellar. What?
こんな姿に変えた元凶だったなんて。
性格を利用してそれを完成させたのは、おそらくはゴフェルさん。
Go for wood. That's the old man that was talking to the kids.
思ったより順調だな。こんなに早く容疑
And
者を
that's
特定できると
why
は
I guess they need the Harmony Festival that is held at the PENACONY Grand Theater. Because that's like the focal point of everything.
あなたを除いて私が次に疑ったのは彼でした。
Oh boy.
お前が先に俺を尋問したのは
Imagine if Sunday had gone to go for wood first and confronted him first. Hiya! He would have been dead.
のは難しく、当主たちですら彼に会うのは困難ですから。しかし、ゴフェルさんは私と妹にとって恩のある方。こんな結果は知りたくありませんでした。
Who was it that killed Robin then? Was it Go for Wood or was it Gallagher?
実は私たち兄弟も挽回の癌の被害者なの。
They grew up as orphans and were adopted by the
救済に
family.
来たファミリーに引き取られて育った。そしてゴフェルさんは私たちの資質を見抜き、ピノコニーに連れてきたのよ。でもだからといってゴフェルさんが調和の対極に向かっていくのを黙って見ていることはできない。ましてや自分の歌声で罪深い事業を称えるなんて。
One thing I also don't really understand, Robin is like, her voice is powered by the harmony directly.
彼がどんな命令を
She's
下
not
そう
an
と
emanator though, it's just that like
私
she's
が舞
a
台で歌うことはないわ。
medium through which the harmony is
絶
able
対
to
の
kind of
調
like
和セレモニーを調和を破壊する儀式に変えさせたりはしない。私たちの理想の楽園のために。
ええ、私たちの理想の楽園のために。
I don't like how we don't see Sunday's
ピノコニーの明るい
eyes
未来のた
there.
め、私は絶対に引くわけにはいきません。
That's ominous.
私とロビンはすぐに美しい夢に向かい、なんとか夢の主に会って今回のことを問いただ
Not
します。
showing a character's eyes is very scary.
ファミリーが本当に調和から外れているのなら、私は皆さんと同じ戦線に立ち、
Okay, okay, but they're saying that they're gonna fight alongside us
自ら
to like set the family on the back on the right track in
お
alignment
前らが
with
立
the
ち向かお
harmony.
うとしている敵、あるいは敵たちは俺みたいな弱っちい老犬とは違って共通の目標がある以上力を合わせ
Why don't we team up?
私たちは先輩七死人の足跡をたどってここま
I
で
just
来たの。
realized I have all of the characters
今
here.
更彼を追うのを諦めたりしないわ。
七死人は困難にぶつかったくらいでひるんだりしないもん。あんたもそう思うでしょ？
Ain't nothing to fear no more. Heroes never back down. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, I'd win.
そのセリフ逆にちょっと怖いんだけど。
列車組はこうした事態を傍観したりはしない。サンデーさん、
I feel like something is gonna go down soon.
請求
I'm
列車を代
scared.
表して俺が君たちに同行しよう。第三者が立ち会った方が交渉もよりスムーズにいくはずだ。
よりスムーズ。
感謝します、ベルトさん。
皆さんもありがとう。
調和セレモニーは間もなく幕を開ける。もう時間はありません。
What's gonna
み
happen
んな
at the Charmony
こっち
Festival?
に来てくれ。出発前にまだ準備したいことがある。同行を申し出たのは俺だが、今回の夢の主との対決はきっと厳しいものになるだろう。
Yeah.
幼児ちゃんがそんな風に言うなんて、夢の主ってそんなにすごいの？
I mean, it's a dude who's literally able to control a Stellaron. I feel like that is plenty dangerous.
夢の主の背後には調和の全勢力が控えてるわ。
And also the political power.
性格も彼の手の中にあることを考えると、最悪の事態に備えておかないと。
幼児ちゃんやっぱり行かない方が。
そういうわけにもいかない。ロビンさんは
Something
とも
felt
かく
off about Mr.
さっきの
Sunday
サンデ
just
ーさん
now.
の様子は
Yeah, I mean.
君はカンパニーの使者から受け取ったトークンを。
Oh, Aventurine's token. I've still had that this entire time?
やっぱりか。
Bruh. What do you need it
思っ
for?
た通り、アベンチュリンさんが君に
It's a
渡したこのト
miniature
ークンは
transmitter? Oh?
小型の発信機だ。
Wait, has he been eavesdropping on us this entire time?
これで君の動きを追跡したり、必要があれば連絡を取ったりするつもりだったんだろう。まさか。
Is Aventurine alive or is he dead? Like we saw him walk off into the void or whatever after his altercation with Acheron, but like.
夢の主を探して交渉するのとアベンチュリーに何の関係があるの？
言っただろう。カンパニーと協力するのはファミリーとのバランスを保つためにも悪くないと。交渉に問題があればファミリーが正確に手をつけた意図が明らかになる。これがあの死者が夢見ていた突破口だ。その時が来たら俺はこの発信機を使ってカンパニーにメッセージを送る。唯一の賭けはアベンチュリンさんが無事かどうかだが、カンパニーの回線ならきっと誰かしらが傍受しているはずだ。
幸運を祈ってるわ。
ああ、君たちも慎重に。
Make sure to seal the Stellaron.
死を恐れないか。たとえ夢の主が潔白であってもファミリーの腐敗は根深い。ミハイルが犯した過ちは二度と繰り返す。
ギャラがまだ。
なぜそう思う？
出発前、車掌は私たちにピノコニーで3人の七死人の消息を追うように言った。ラザリナとティエルナンのことはもう分かったわ。
Was there a dude named Legwork? Bro, what is these? What is up with these
私が間
names?
違っていなければ、私たちはもうとっくに彼に会っている。そうよね。
合っているとまでは言えないが、答えは確かに簡単だ。何しろあれだけ明確なヒントを出したんだからな。請求列車から返事を受け取ってから俺はあんたらに関する情報に注目してきた。さまざまな世界を結びつけるために相当な労力を払ったことも含めてな。そして今あんたらは無事にここにたどり着き、自分たちの力を証明した。姫子さん、列車を修理して再び銀河に旅立たせた。そしてこの二人の若い。
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them going. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
あんたね、そんなのないでしょ。
Galactic baseballer, let's go.
元気がいいな。あのパムとかいう車掌にはよろしく伝えておいてくれ。お前の親友はいつも酔っ払うと列車で過ごした時のことをつぶやいてたって。
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. Is Gallagher? No, wait, huh? What? Huh? Also, yes, I love the galactic baseballer meme as well, yeah.
あの最後の七死人は出発して止まってまた出発して大回りして最後はスタート地点に戻った。
Who's the
死ぬ直前、あの人は俺に必ず請求列車を見つけ、例の招待状を未来の七死人に送るよう頼んだ。
Okay, wait. Is it his old friend? Is it maybe the Mikhail that...
今こそそれが再び日の目を見る時だ。
I'm so confused! They're speaking in riddles! What? Who?
またここに戻ってきた。
よう。俺は時々
Old friend.
あんたが死んだことを忘れちまう。約束通り最後まで気にしてた後輩を連れてきたぞ。
So confused.
どうしてあの列車のことを忘れずにいたのかはわからないが、あんたがこの世を去る前に言った最後の言葉は覚えてる。
Is it Mikhail?
俺たちを失望させるなよ、じいさん。
じいさん。あ。Oh shit!
どういうこと？
Actual cutscene happening? I love the cutscenes, they're so good. Huh? Huh? front row. Oh god! Oh fuck! It's the Grand Theater. Oh no. Wait. It was right there? Wait, huh?
行こう。彼の終点はすぐ目の前の花園にある。ピロコニーの最初で最後
The
の
first and last nameless of Penacony. I knew it! Mikhail Char legwork. That makes sense, I guess. That makes a lot of sense that the watchmaker would be a nameless. What the fuck? But this is not... Is this place that we're going up to right now the Grand Theater? Or is it like... Maybe it's the mirror of the Grand Theater. There's more to that Mikhail character? Bro, what the... I'm so confused. Eh? Hello? It's okay. Cloudy. Oh, that's a fucking chair. Is it gonna be one of those fucking I've been awaiting you, Mr. Bond moments? Like, is that a wheelchair actually? Wait. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon and the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him. He's wearing the hat! Wait, oh, yeah, of course. It's that fucking relic set. It's his. Oh.
彼が残した遺産は一つの夢の泡だ。きっとその中には七死人だけに意味のあるものが保管されている。
Mikhail is actually Batman, I'm sorry. No! He's also a dead man with a cool hat. Wait. Isn't that the hat that Harmony Trailblazer has?
何しろ、俺が中身を見ても何も見つからなかったからな。おそらく何らかの開拓の暗号なんだろう。
見せてちょうだい。
Did we steal his cool hat? As word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Also gotta say, like, it's such a fucking vibe. Like, he just left his dead body there. I mean, I guess, it's in the dreamscape, so it's not actually his body, but it's like his mind body or something. Why not steal the cool hat? What's he gonna do, stand? Oh my god, bro! That's a crippled dead man! Oh my god, bro! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, what's the crippled dead guy gonna do? Wake up? Stand? Yoink! Ah, that's horrible. Oh my god. You press your hands against the dream bubble and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outwards from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. Oh god. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. This time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoriam. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble. Huh.
Hello, NX Konfuwa.
Yeah?
やっぱりそういうことか。彼はいつも七死人に対してわけのわからない自信を持ってた。その計画の中には常に開拓が組み込まれていたが、俺にはその自信がどこから来るのかわからなかった。彼が生きてる間、列車との連絡が成功したことは一度もなかったしな。俺はずっとこのじいさんが何を考えてるのかわからなかったが、この空っぽの夢の泡はわけのわからない幻想と理解しがたいロマンチシズムに満ちていて、実に彼らしい。いたずらじじいめ。まあこの人が何か手札を隠し持ってるなんて俺も期待しちゃいなかったが。
いいえ、ギャラガー。ミハイルはきっと一番大切なものを私たちに残してくれてるわ。
なんだ
Don't start getting all philosophical on me.
並べるつもりか。
ミハイルが未来の七死人を信じたように、私たちも過去の七死人を無条件に信じてる。彼らは愛する土地のために自分の一生を捧げようとした。それなのに未来への後悔を抱えたまま急に旅立ったりするはずがないわ。この夢の泡にはきっと何かが隠されてる。ただ私たちがまだそれを見つ。
俺は神秘の運命を歩む人間。人生哲学は何も信じないことだ。だから俺にもわかる。信じることが開拓にとって何を意味しているのか。俺も彼が何を残したのか知りたい。
あんたのペットを貸してもらえる？黄金の時に戻って
Dormancy, your pets?
ネットショップで確かめたいことがあるの。ミハイルのために、そしてピノコニーの未来のために。
ブーテ
ル！ホテルレバリーへようこそ。ご用件を
Right! Bootel came to the express! Oh my god, I forgot about that.
請求列車の七死人だ。チェックインしたいんだが。
請求列車？
Enigma says the path Gallagher follows. I mean...
仲間たちは先にチェックインを済ませている。俺の名前はタンコ。ホテルのシステムに俺の個人情報があるはずだ。
かしこまりました。ですが、
また予定が変わったんだ。
Plans have changed again.
俺は請求列車に乗ったばっかの新人な
I'm Pom Pom.
こいつは俺の仲間だ。俺たちがファミリーの正体に返事をしたのはこいつが列車に乗る前だったからシステムに記録はないと思う。
Forking shirt.
なんとか
Son of a nice lady.
そういえば先にチェックインされた七死人の方々の中に同じような状況の方がいらっしゃいました。最近前例がありますので原則的には申し訳ありません。
Yeah, I should change to the English voices if Bootel's gonna be around.
どういう意味だ？
申し訳ないのですが、私もこのようなことは初めてでして、システムによると請求列車の方々は
They are still in the dreamscape, just not.
だったら部屋番号教えてくれ。俺ら二人で行ってみるから。
恐れ入りますが。
Mom, there's some weird weeb on my screen again. Shut the fuck up, Bullet.
様の個人情報をお伝えすることはできません。
じゃあ、あんたが適当なやつを選んでベルトでいいか。
Just wake up someone.
強制的に目覚めさせりゃいいだろう。
そちらも致しかねます。 強制覚醒には厳格な使用規定がありますの
All
で
Bootle
勝
dialogue
手
is
に
better
操
in
作す
EN.
ることはできないのです
I'm sure has grown since last time. I mean, the color scheme is kind of correct.
一体どうしたいんだ俺と兄弟にここで座り込んでるってのが
どうか落ち着いて
だが今は先に俺たちの身元を確認しないと俺たちの中
確かに
ベイビー
Fudge.
これ以上お役所仕事のたらい回しみたいな真似はやめ
お客様お怒りをお収めください
彼女は俺たちを困らせようとしているわけじゃない
まずいかもしんねえな
Bootle's EN voice actor does nail it, yeah.
少しここを離れるお前
行けさっさと済ませて帰って
Okay.
仲間が行方不明になって炭鉱のやつも焦ってるはずだ少し時間
Gotta switch to the English. Let's go.
もやるか心配は判断をにぶらせるからな
Do we have the English voices now, or?
Feeling lucky.
Oh yeah, there we go. Boot heel. You prefer all voices in English, even in ZZZ?
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Eh.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Well, back in my home world,
Oh, come on.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big...
Oh, that's a... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
They're clueless. Fudge! Mother fudger. Yeah, Boots Hill. He's so weird. Certainly a character. Moshimosh?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I want to
Boots Hill trying desperately to act like a normal, well-adjusted person is so funny.
Certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation and...
Hi, Destiny. Konfuwa.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Boots Hill is well-adjusted, what do you mean?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Everything is going smoothly, huh?
At present, all of the families are...
She doesn't appear to be acting. So...
And the hotel staff are out of the
seems
loop.
that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape. And
Yeah, Boots Hill's English voice actor is actually so
we
fucking
see
good.
people enjoying themselves.
Such a vibe.
Definitely not a good sign.
All he sees people enjoying themselves.
I
That's
agree.
bad.
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
I'll be
correctly,
forked.
the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
The only Japanese you listen in this game is hit.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro!
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Okay.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Yes.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has oak, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outside.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Boot Hill as a character is so fucking fun. For those of you who don't play the game, his whole deal is that he's like, yeah, carrying our way in, literally. But he's a Galaxy Ranger, I think it was. Which, yeah, I don't fucking know what they do. But he's a cowboy. And he's also a cyborg. And his whole deal is that he's got a crude mouth, but someone, I think like the doctor, I guess, who like adds his cyborg parts or whatever, puts in a module into him that prevents him from swearing and translates all of his swears into like family-friendly versions, which is so fucking fun. So whenever he's saying fudge, he's actually trying to say fuck but can't. Yeah, it's so good. I love that. I feel bad for him though. Shirt bags. And he says like, son of a nice lady, mother fudger, you know, all of those things. Hello, lobby manager.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Assist you.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
The lady at the front desk said
Is he doing an actual Karen?
Now she's nowhere to be found. Now we've been waiting here forever, without any food.
What the fork,
water.
man?
What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Boot Hill knows his rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Oh my god, it works though!
See? Just like that.
Street smarts for the win, bro!
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
That shit's embarrassing, bro. I don't want to associate with you.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Mm-hmm. Moshi bartender.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Maybe.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have.
Juice malts.
Well,
gotta keep it PG-13, you know?
Give me a glass.
They can't drink alcohol in this game. This game is for kids.
I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow. That's the most expensive one on the list.
Mm-hmm.
You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Mocktails, mixers,
Anything you recommend
snacks
is
are real
fine.
nice.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's
Laboom.
refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
Cool demeanor?
Just 1 minute.
I mean, he does have a cool demeanor. This is fair.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Malt juice.
Truly the finest sherry cask.
They can't call it whiskey. They gotta call it malt juice.
Dynamite
Same thing,
barbecue
though.
with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Don't question it, bro.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Please don't die. I don't get paid enough
Let's
for
give the memo
to
keeper
question
another
things.
half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Yeah? Yeah,
It's
I mean, you're not
unusual for
wrong.
the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Yeah, yeah.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in PENACONY is a little complicated, to say the least.
Yes, you don't say.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
He's not wrong, huh?
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
I love how Dunhang sounded so exasperated. Oh my god.
Rangers have been out of sight for
Talking.
years. We've been
Do
keeping an eye
all
on this
the
region.
talking.
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Did you know that Buto's voice actor actually did a cover of the Burnus song himself? Yes! I've heard it, and it's amazing. Hold on. Now I want to listen to it. Let's see. Chotto matte. Butil. Burnus. Cover. Fuck yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Fuck yeah.
I'm Boot Hill, and I'll be serving you today. What can
It's
I
so
get
good.
for you? A drink, some snacks, or a little flames? Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix, dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set that muddle fudger on fire. I'll make you spend your credits all away. That's my desire. What's left to say? But 3, 2, 1, fire.
Boodle, 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 boodle.
You model fudging forker.
Amazing. It's so good.
Boodle,
boodle, boodle, boodle, boodle, boodle, go. Honestly, they were really fucking cooking with the Burnus song. It's so good. Like, it has no right to be that good. Why does it go so hard, man? I want to see it again. God damn it.
think about stepping to me, and things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, I'll burn you to ash. So think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your credits all away. That's my desire. You know I'm
Oyo so rarely misses musically. They're amazing with their music, man.
3, 2, 1, fire! Dun, 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 dun. Boodle, boodle, boodle.
We're breaking out of the IPC to this one, boys. Let's go!
burn it, Boodle, muddle, fudge and burn it, Boodle, burn it now!
Also, Burnus's fucking like character trailer. There's something so hypnotic about it, and the song as well. It's just perfect storm. Yeah, baby! Oh my god. I'm gonna watch it again. You can't stop me.
Yes. Give me a mug of your finest.
Yes! Yes!
Like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you. What can I get for you?
Brain rot returns.
A drink?
Honestly?
Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice.
I also love her accent.
You can't deny.
It's so... oh.
So you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. Huh?
She's got a lot of personality. She's got very big personalities, yeah. Very, bouncy personality.
3, 2, 1, fire! Dun, 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 dun. Furnace, 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 furnace. Go, go! Dun, 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 dun. Furnace, 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 furnace. A little flame. Dun! Dun, 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 dun. Furnace, furnace,
So goofy. Have you played Genshin as well, mate? Yes. I actually, like, I played it since launch. Ugh, so good. But I kind of grew tired of it. Around, like... Sumeru Fontaine. Maze Genshin days. Oh, God. It was one of the games I played so often on stream. I was, like, a Genshin streamer back in the day.
Bernice passed out on the counter again?
She was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? Alright.
You need to play ZZZ? Honestly, I probably should.
Careful of the troll! Ew, the troll!
Flash 2 for days as well. Oh, don't remind me. Ah! If you did the Inazuma questline, you know another role of Burnus' voice actor? Wait, really? Eh? Wait, who did... Are we talking the English voice actor then?
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
Oh, okay. Because I basically only played Genshin in Japanese.
She knows exactly when to hold
But who did
back
she voice then?
and when to strike without mercy.
Oh wait, hold on, let me guess.
And do you believe that someone like her would
Yoimiya?
have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
She feels like she would voice Yoimiya.
Not entirely sure.
No?
I do
Okay.
have my suspicions.
Is it one of the playable characters?
Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger.
Or is it like another side character?
Perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival.
Also blonde hair
No
though?
matter how generous the family might be, this
Quinto.
move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Blonde
If
hair.
that's the case, it's even more intriguing
Inazuma.
that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Blub blub fish?
Despite the chaos.
Did she voice
Maybe
Kokomi?
she pay the harmony pulling the strings. You find
Aw.
it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged
That's not blonde hair
humans
though.
at all.
Ding
People
ding.
do
What the
stupid
fuck?
things out of irrational impulses.
Really?
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved.
Those are very different characters. Yeah.
Fudge. They even break their own rules.
Hold on. Genshin Kokom. Oh my god. Kokomi Ian. Oh yeah, here we go.
Genshin Impact.
This is how the weak mount their resistance. Our ancestors once dwelt in the dark ocean depths. How must they have felt when they first gazed upon the starry sky?
That's Burnus? Ain't no way, bro.
Kokomi! Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Bro, she's got the range, honey.
War's over. Things are slowly getting better.
I mean...
Meanwhile...
Meanwhile... Chaos! Fire!
Ready for a fiery feast? I'm supposed to be here. You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and misery!
I mean, it's very different vibes. It's mostly like the energy levels, I guess. Is she petting a furry's tail?
So warm.
Wait, what?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
She's a pyromaniac, Your Honor.
Exactly. It's different in the outer ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Now's the best time to test our fireworks out.
You can.
I'm sure they'll look good.
You can see why I initially thought Yoimiya up.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but
she's just a bartender.
Turns out you lost last night.
What the fuck? Interesting. Also, hello, Impact, Konfuwa. The more you know. Impressive. But I guess the voices aren't too different. They're just different in like vibes.
They stick to their determined path.
She can tend my bar. Alright.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved.
Wait. We just got Eon name drop. Eon name drop. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's Shippei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and much, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh lord.
But it's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying
we're involving gods now,
huh? Take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Yeah, the designs of the Eons.
Exactly.
Very cool.
I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Meanwhile, Genshin gods.
No one else can do it for them.
I mean,
that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover
Genshin's gods are more of just like kind of vaguely like the Greek mythology pantheon. They're meant to be very flawed and very human. Whereas the like eons in Honkai Star Rail feel more like primordial beings that are just like in alignment with one vision, one ideal, one ideology, one emotion or state of being. And they're on vastly different scales of power. I feel like the Genshin gods couldn't even compare to the Honkai Star Rail ones, because we're talking gods on one puny planet versus gods of the universe. Like, the scale is just vastly different, you know? Can't wait to see what Idrila looks like though. Eon of Beauty, that's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, the esoteric vibe for Honkai Star Rail is just mwah, chef's kiss. They nail it. So good. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to make the executive, very adult decision of grabbing ice cream. Be right back. I has ice cream now. Ice cream is always a good choice, indeed, indeed. I'm happy that you all agreed with me. Her name is Bootil? Yes, this character's name is Bootil. Don't question it. He's weird. You sadly quit Genshin mid-Fontaine. Same, actually. Same, yeah. From the beginning, you were like, the plot twist will be it's the Matrix, just a game for real. Then they used the Matrix plotline kind of in another part of the story, and some days ago you see a recommended YouTube video where this guy is torn apart in a blocky manner. Tempted to return, but you can only play so much gacha. Yeah, fair. At this point, I have no clue what's happening in Genshin. Nor do I sadly really care anymore. Which kind of sucks. My favorite part of Genshin was always the lore, the world building, the overarching story, and the mysteries, the intrigue, the whole thing with the gods, Celestia. I didn't necessarily care too much about the individual stories of the individual regions. I just wanted to know what was at the end of everything, you know? At the end of the whole journey. Figuring out what's up with everything. What's up with Paimon, what's up with Celestia, what's up with Kainria and Dainsleif and our sibling, you know? All of that. But it was so annoying to get edged continuously by the game and the devs, where they would just like drop bits and pieces but never really give you the full story, and they were just like, in 5 years you'll know, maybe. Which I get it. Live updates, whatever, game. A lot of games do that whole thing nowadays, but it's frustrating. Yeah, we'll probably watch a lore video or something. Yeah, honestly, that's probably gonna be enough for me. You have yet to even start the new region. Natlan, the fire one. Natlan, I've seen so much weird shit about, because like, what is going on with the aesthetic of Natlan? It feels like it's such a weird mishmash of things. Like, it feels like we've just completely gone away from the like fantasy aspect, and we're more sci-fi in Natlan as well. Like, Why does the Archon have a motorbike? What's going on with that? Huh? You know? Like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. Also, why does she have a leather bodysuit where the zipper goes all the way, like, to her ass cheeks, straight up? Ma'am? Ouch? Eh. Okay. You know why, ma'am? Pyro Archon has a bike because she's ballin'. Oh, true. Cosmic Wolf Konfuwa, how you doing?
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
How many backup plans does he have? I swear.
This is my final backup plan.
Okay.
I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
I mean, that's a good thing, though.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
But hell no!
Maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Oh boy.
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Oh, thank God.
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Thank God. Here we go.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Yay!
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
I thought that they would enter.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
But in the end, they're going back. Naruhodo ne.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Also, explanation. Through the Archon, there's a resource called Phlogiston, which is basically like the ceruleum that the Garleans have in Fifixa, just more crystalline. And with this, they magically power their devices. And that's why she's got a fucking bike? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Sure. What characters do I have in Honkai Star Rail? I have a lot of them. Not all of them, but I have a couple.
2 guests?
2 guests.
She's one of them.
Oh!
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part.
Black Swan's English voice.
I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in PENACONY, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Tell me everything.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before
But there were
that,
2 people.
Please allow me.
Pom Pom said
to
there were 2
introduce
people.
myself.
Who's the second? What?
My name is Black Swan.
Oh!
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Oi!
As for Acheron's story,
Oi!
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection
Oh boy.
shirtbag.
Oh boy.
You betrayed me.
Oh no.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like
lesbians.
In the process,
Gax.
was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Yes.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
But Hill, you'd not want to do that. You don't realize. I don't think you understand. She's an emanator of nihility, bro. You don't want to fuck around with an emanator.
If cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
I am so in lesbians with them. Same.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh!
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Oh boy. She's just like, we need to get out of here. Stat.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Yeah, I did the decorum.
As for Blue Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His? Who?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
That's fair.
How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that
Old
it would
man,
eventually
Shifu.
stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
One of the only things you've seen of later Honkai Star Rail story is the 2.1 dance trailer with these two. Yes. God. Lesbians. Ballroom dancing. The fucking sensual everything with that fucking trailer is so making me feel some type of way, for real, for real. Truly, the straightest piece of media I've ever seen. Bro, bitches in Hoyoverse are so straight. So straight. Hello, Kane Corsor. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing okay as well.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. What the fuck is up with the hands?
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters. The obsession.
Sin thirsters?
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless
Who is this random old man, by the way? Do we ever know?
However, they were once my dear companions. A group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Just play story. I'm working on it!
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere
this is on Acheron's home planet. Izumo, right?
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
What is that?
But you know, these sin thirsters.
Dripping.
They're not who they used to be.
Also, sin thirsters just reminds me of sin eaters. I'm sorry again, but with a fix of brain rot.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
What's this? What is this?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Is there any meaning in nihility? Isn't that the whole point, that there is no meaning?
After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
No.
A good
Fuck
question.
you.
And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, switching to Robin's POV. Okay. Is it Robin's POV or
When I appeared
Robin's
as a child,
POV?
my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
What is this? A fucking...
As you wish.
What's it
I
called?
have
You know, that
faithfully served the
booth where you're
Alfalfa
just like,
family
oh, Father,
for
forgive
nearly
me,
a
I have
decade,
sinned.
promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
Confessional, yeah.
However,
that's what it looks like.
I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I
Wait, no, it is an actual confessional. Hold on.
the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root.
You spilled food on the floor, and you were too lazy to
confess
fix new
to you
food.
now. To
So
seek
you think you're
atonement
evil
for
now?
my sins.
Do you sincerely repent
Is-
and vow to change your ways?
Okay, but like, is Sunday like a priest as well, or what? Like, come to think of it, the imagery of like... In the current quest line, I literally yelled, "Could you be more Christian coded, please?" Yeah, like, come on, look at his outfits. Come to think of it, and the angelic wings that the species has, the halo situation, the color scheme, the gold, the white, the black, the cross on his chest, like... Come on, man!
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
He really could not be more religious if he tried. I mean, give him multiple eyes, I guess, and then you'll have a biblically accurate Sunday.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
So he's a family head of one of the PENACONY families, or whatever, and kind of like one of the city state leaders or something, kind of, but he's also a priest? Huh? Okay, he actually elaborates a bit on what he did here at a later point. Okay.
Yeah. Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Much confused.
Praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in PENACONY as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Huh?
I see. Please, go on.
You sold your kids?
My children were starving.
Good
and I
God!
hope they have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here, It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Bruh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in PENACONY, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at
This pepper sheet gives no shits.
and a bottle of soul.
Absolutely zero fucks given.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck
So
with
is
your
the
election,
harmony thingy just
and,
Christianity?
Don't make me regret my investments in you.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
It's so Christian coded. Triple-faced
vouch
soul,
for the weak?
the Holy Trinity,
When they will pay any price to
the
survive.
Son, the Father, the Holy Spirit. Come on.
Who can comfort the purest souls when even they, if the strong defending the weak,
Oh boy.
is truly the foundation of paradise? Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this
Get rid of the
wretched world?
suffering and anguish in this wretched world. I must become God. Is that how we're gonna end up, Mr. Sunday?
Brother?
Oh boy.
Brother, are you alright?
I don't think Sunday is all right, Robin. I really don't. I really don't.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Will he?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in PENACONY, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Oh boy.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
I just need to check a thing real quick. I'm just messing around a tiny bit with the parameters. Regularly or irregularly, I guess, scheduled elf facial examination. Hi. Jump scare. You got approval for your D&D one-shot shopping lists? Good for you, honey. Wow. Watashiって綺麗? Everything should be. I just noticed a thingy with my eyes, so I was just like, hold on, I need to check this, but I think it seems fine. Gomenasai for the interruption, friends. Face. 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 I like your face. I just click on the stream and all I can see is up Fuwamay's nose. Yeah. I say, hello, Kojiro. How you doing? I can actually even play as Sunday, which you couldn't do back then.
Look at him. Oof. Small. Itty.
Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday.
Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Wow.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Yeah, that's too drunk.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just...
I wonder if people in the Honkai Star Rail community view Pepeshi the same way people in the Verfixed community view Lalafell.
How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at PENACONY. No pain, no worries.
Not
about
for
tomorrow,
long, though.
just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
He's very
I
drunk.
didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Why indeed?
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are
Doesn't
nice,
seem happy,
they're
just numb.
illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion,
Yeah, they view things
that's how
very
most
differently,
people
these
live their
siblings.
lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without PENACONY, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
I don't know how I feel
Are
about
you
Sunday's view of the
suggesting
world.
This is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in PENACONY to escape from that reality and find
This guy's
solace.
a terrible motivational speaker.
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves,
And Robin's just like,
as I did at Dream Fest
yikes. Okay, moving on.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
14 feet of snow here in Illinois, goddamn. Also, hello Conrail. Konfuwa, how you doing?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
I mean...
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
I mean...
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
As long as you can afford a room.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me.
But then you're not gonna want to go back ever.
Species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Is this place owned by Disney? I mean, basically it is Disneyland.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
This is so dystopian and fucked up.
I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
It still
what
doesn't
you're
feel
trying to say is,
healthy.
She thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting
So I
dream
guess
either.
these twins went through a bunch of traumatizing experiences as children and started yearning for a paradise where no one would have to suffer and go through the horrendous stuff that they have experienced. And they just want people to be able to live good, happy lives. But somewhere along the line, Sunday especially ends up a bit misguided. Also, look at this dude. Hello, sir. Just flexing with that majestic mustache. What is this, Armstrong? Budget Armstrong? Armstrong off of Temu? Nice. Hello?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting... You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Don't want to be one of those guys, but this
You
NPC
said,
always reminds me of that
"With little
Markiplier
time
persona
left."
with the pink mustache.
Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to PENACONY?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Ah.
And then
Man's got cancer.
all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
So he's also escaping. I feel like that's
here,
the commonality
so
with all of the
came.
people who come to PENACONY. Escapism.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Robin is truly just like...
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
As long as you pay for it.
My physical
right?
body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any
This
other
is so
person.
dystopian, man.
But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Goodness.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
This old elf gotta go to bed now.
Romance
You're
story.
fun, me, fellow elf enjoyers.
It's
wow.
so tragic.
Hope
Fortunately,
you get your mind blown at least once more this
sweet
stream.
gives him joyful memories to hold on
I
to.
hope so too.
For the rest of his life.
Yes, me, David. Thank
That's
you for
precisely
stopping by.
why this sweet dream in PENACONY exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Mm-hmm.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely
Announcer,
eliminate
Dreamscape will
pain
need to
in
install an
reality.
update. All current dreamers will be
There
logged
will
out in
be a
3,
way out.
2, now.
PENACONY is already on the right track.
Is PENACONY truly on the right track, though? Is it really? Meet the other Robin? Oh boy. Oh lord. What's Robin gonna say when she sees...
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Wait, is that me?
So, This is awkward.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
Sparkle.
Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people
there she is.
here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, PENACONY would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy!
I'm pretty sure
Oh my god.
lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner
Chicken
of
Wing
harmony.
Boy. That's the best name.
PENACONY, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Chicken wing boy! Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right, all right.
Oh boy. What about those buttons that she gave people, huh?
You seriously consider this?
Concern.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Yeah, no, that's the thing, isn't it?
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
The fireworks?
Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them.
The fireworks?
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
The fireworks?
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Sparkle has done some shit. Has she given people bombs or what? Is she trolling? I'm scared. Oh lord. Greet the Dream Master.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed.
It feels very much like upon waiting for the Dream Master,
happened?
several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. PENACONY is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without PENACONY, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed.
Yep.
Is PENACONY granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Sunday?
The sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight
not
is
everyone
inherent to
really
birds
has a
because they've
future?
never
What
witnessed
kind
those
of
birds crashing
mindset?
to their death. Do you remember how we took
Oh
in
God,
that little
sir.
Charmony dove when we were young?
I mean, I called it.
Yeah. We took care of it.
Put that on a fortune cookie.
Food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave PENACONY, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it
Oh,
in my
no.
letters because I didn't want to upset you.
No, Sunday.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
I knew that the whole bird
They
thing
belong
would
in
be
the
an
sky,
analogy for their different
even if
views
they
about
can't
the
fly.
matter.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Oh boy. Speaking of fortune cookies,
Are
did you
you
ever play the
implying
fortune cookie game?
that the same goes for humans too?
I think that's what he is implying, Robin. I think that is exactly what he's implying.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon.
Okay, I take offense to that, bro. When you get a fortune cookie, you think of a phrase and say if it comes before or after your fortune, then you read it with your phrase that you made up? Huh. Never heard of that, actually. That sounds like a cute little thing. Could very easily end up being kind of morbid, though. So... Gosh, what do they write on fortune cookies a lot of the time? I think once I got a fortune cookie that straight up just said, "You will be adopted by aliens." And I was just like, huh? Very ominous. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. Fortune cookies be wild and
That's
man.
just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, I don't
Another
like
name
what
for
Sunday
the
is cooking
future
up in
is
his head.
Self-value.
I'm scared.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Hey.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
None. Oh boy.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Is this them when they were kids?
I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Yeah. Eight
You're back
system
sooner
hours.
than I thought. Any results?
Yippee.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete.
So is he gonna just disappear now?
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have to... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the PENACONY is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes,
maybe he's sleeping in solitude because his roommates won't shut up and let him sleep.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
I love how Firefly is just
But
like,
the
I'm
problem
one of you
is,
guys now.
On the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
Are you gonna be the one to tell her no? I'm sure not. Some days you can't cook anything up in your head because your brain is stuck on simmer mode. Of course you do. I never doubted you for a sec.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
True.
So I heard
So true,
that before
bestie.
the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
Soul Glad TM.
or
She
something.
actually pronounced the
Going to be held
TM.
in the moment of scorched sand.
Moments of scorched
As long
sand.
as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
It's really making you want to catch
So,
up, but there's already so many
Go
games.
about participating in these festivity auditions. I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Oh shit!
To
When
tell
did you do
the
that?
truth, I've been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through,
March, you do realize Robin was literally there,
Miss
like,
Robin's hand.
an hour ago. You
So
could have
they're
asked
still
for a
running this
handshake
thing,
then.
It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Virtual character, yeah, because he's not
already
real,
completed
which
my
is
final mission.
wacko.
whether PENACONY can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
I'll have to add that to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express. Oh, so
We're
he can
faced
actually
with a
join.
formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on PENACONY. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Coming right away.
I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Yeah.
Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Shupatsu!
Challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have
God.
dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of PENACONY's Charmony Festival could be you!
Wow.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel.
I mean, everyone's hot, so I feel like that checks out at the very least.
Uh,
Excuse me, between...
As the last group of contestants, how confident?
Would you be open to a brief
Your journey is long and...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
The hard judge to impress will be Simon Cowell. He judges everything nowadays. I know,
A
right?
knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't know what...
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make... Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10...
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the...
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral
So
Express.
now we're just
and
like
these are
in
my
a fucking
companions.
TV show.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm May and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, Hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a Tatlin show in this pivotal moment of our story? True, actually, yeah, hello.
Given the situation, this
I love
is
how
our
the
best
music
hope.
stopped as well.
Let's just get it over with quickly. Hello everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
Yeah, they're just staring into the camera like they're on The Office as well.
Enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad to make your dreams a blast.
Okay. A new area. Huh. Very linear, I see. Grab a bottle of So Glad. Yank. 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 Shy Barb.
No, no, no!
Hold on, that's a fucking... one of those Dogo statues again. Kiblo.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
A reward with no risk.
This place is buzzing.
Just putting this out there, but it's easy to win a talent competition if there's no competition, just saying.
I'm known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
You're not wrong. Does that mean you're saying that you don't think I'd win if there was competition? I see how it is. Fuck up. Oh my god, this place is fucking... diarrhea Christmas lights. Is this what an acid trip feels like? Yeah, I think this is what an acid trip feels like.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was once, during a particularly the dream-chasing era, was I wholeheartedly hope.
Oh no! Is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins? Nah, we'd win. It's the fucking meme. Oh my god, I swear they put so many memes into this fucking game. Bro. Nah, I'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
That's
a
valid.
wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Stay safe,
Simple
kiddos.
Words, but full of warmth.
Use protection.
Waiting for
Looking at you,
are 3
Trailblazer
stages,
and Firefly.
each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on hand. In the last stage, those are the rules.
Okay.
Everyone, as the Charmony that March and I haven't known Miss Fire.
Fine by me.
Alright. I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Let's go. Firefly, my girlfriend. Wife. So will May use protection? Red soda. Okay, blow, dude.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
The School of Acting or School of Action?
Dream Play Fantasia. In the School
Fantasia?
of Acting Challenge,
Final Fantasy
you have to
XIV?
complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies. Now, make your...
School of Acting or Action? I don't want to do the acting one. Oh, damn. I'd mock your brain rot, but mine's just as bad. Ugh. Oh my god. The cutscene? I just got flashbanged. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. Action. Acting.
A stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Huh.
Step onto the stage.
I only stand you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Launch competitors to the arena with a pinball machine. I'm sure that will have 0 negative after effects. Don't think about it. It's fine. They got space technology,
By the
baby.
legendary filmmaker, The Watch. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even
What's his name now again?
the
The Idrila fanboy.
It's like he wasn't even acting at
This
all.
voice actor was having a ball in the voice acting booth. Oh yeah. He was having the time of his life. Love that though, when you can really tell that the voice actors are having so much fun with their performance. That's the best. Yes.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality.
Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a two-person
Is it really a
scene
job
for
if you seem to enjoy it that much? Exactly! Exactly.
You two, are you ready?
Ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is PENACONY for the first time.
Okay.
But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking
Cold wind.
Suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
Oh no!
Now, Miss Greyhair, what
Miss
line
Gray
would you
hair.
deliver
We
to
both have
express
gray
your
hair though.
disappointment in
Hold on.
PENACONY?
ちょっと待って。Great! I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature. Quick! Let's run it over! What in tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. Run it over.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
Oh, right. I was supposed to express disappointments. What in tarnation?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Oh, girl! Oh, honey!
Very good! Very intense!
Firefly. Well, it's fine. We'll edit it in post. We'll edit it in post. She's so cute. She's adorable. I love her, Your Honor.
Can't keep up, and you finally collapse. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Miss Grey.
Oh, PENACONY! My PENACONY! You truly abound with opportunities. Something like that.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Oh my god, girl.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery.
Really?
However, minds aren't everything in a performance. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Oh, I mean, I can show you some passionate body language with Firefly, that's for sure.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour at this moment.
What would you do to make her laugh? Roll around in the sand.
What? What?
Cute!
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles
Firefly
along
pities
this
you.
journey.
Shut up.
She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Fantasy
tug
Tea
at the
Raid!
heartstrings.
Konfuwa
story continues to
Raiders!
develop.
Welcome! Thank
Heavy
you so
rain
much
leads you
for the
both to sense a
raid!
business opportunity.
Hold
So
on,
you
let me
start
give you a
venturing
shout
into the
out.
umbrella industry.
Fantasy
Just as the business
Tea.
begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the
Oh,
market
you guys
with
were playing
low-priced
Genshin
goods,
Impact?
squeezing
I
your
hope you had
market
a
share.
wonderful time with Genshin. Ow.
You have no choice. The goods
what?
you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business
For those
to
of
the
you
brink
who
of
don't know me,
bankruptcy.
my name is
At this
Fuwamay,
moment,
Cozy
what would you,
Gamer
who
Gremlin.
refuses to admit
Currently we're
defeat,
playing Honkai Star Rail,
decide to
getting
do?
through... Oh, Jesus, the PENACONY story. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, Marshmallow Fox, thank you for the follow. Arigato ne. Wow, wow, wow. If you need to raid and run, by the way, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself after your stream. Oh, you caught up on the events? Naruhodo. I have not played Genshin in like over a year at this point, so I'm so... Oh?
I thought I once saw an ocean full of orange soda, but it was just a fantasy.
Anna! Oh my god. More puns! Not the puns! They're coming back! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Ah! Oh, is it pun time? Oh please god! Oh no! Oh shit! Ah! But you love dad jokes? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. Do it. Stand up and smack the table. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down? Impossible! Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
Yeah. Hyuna, thank you for the follow. Arigato. By the way, Fantasy, if you need to rest and whatnot after your stream, feel free to do that. Go and hydrate, maybe lie down, or simply relax, eat something. I know that streaming can be very exhausting, so take care of yourself, okay? And I will take good care of your community. I'll do my best.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
Starving, so you'll get nomies, but you'll lurk. Okay? Wow, thank you for lurking.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears!
Feels like they're just tooting our horns.
Exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely
Firefly's
on
just getting the cute girl pass. Yeah.
if you want to win them over.
Love that though. I mean, I'd also give her the cute girl pass. She deserves it. Ever since I got a clock implanted in my brain, I've been having second thoughts. Oh my god. Holy. Nice. Don't let my strong reaction fool you. I am enjoying it. But also at what cost? Oh. Verb.
The show is about to begin, tweet.
The best puns make you groan loudly. Yup. I don't know if you play Genshin as well, but I mean Sino for that reason. I used to play Genshin. I don't anymore. I kind of grew a bit tired of it, if I'm gonna be honest. So nowadays I just play Honkai. You also main Jingyuan? That's a choice. I don't have him though, so like,
Welcome to the
I wouldn't
final
know.
stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Many years later, their paths cross once.
I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers. Give it a shot. Try.
Poor Firefly getting the shaft.
I know. Why don't
can
you
give her
try
my
that
shaft.
clockwork thing you used before?
But that's like,
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
happy.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long, cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
Totally not how you intended it, but fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What haven't you done
The
here?
intrusive thoughts one.
Is his imagination running wild again? Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original.
Okay.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Yeah, we won. We did it, I guess. We gotta hurry. Hold on, let me just grab all of the stuff here first. Yay! Making a belt out of watches is a waste of time. Why are we here just to suffer? I heard there is a
new chorus in Penacony Grand Theatre. They only act on Sundays though.
For some reason I thought that the TTS only activated when it was over 100 bits, but I guess not. Also pain.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
You literally asked for the puns, yes. Yes, I know.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who
Is it?
is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear. You have the option to choose
Gunfire?
and undergo brother. Now, make
Gunfire. I want guns. I'm guessing with the red-haired individual they're talking about what's his face? You know the one. The Knight of Beauty or whatever his name is. I forgot. Argenti! Yes. Argenti. Gunfire time. Let's go! I wanna go pew 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 pew.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be...
To be fair, your real top-tier puns are too crappy, or crappy. I wanna hear them. Lay them on me, baby. His voice does not match his body. I wonder if we'll be able to go back and like redo this and go to the other trial areas that we didn't go to before.
1, 2, 3.
One atom bumped into another walking down the road. Oh no, it said. I lost an electron. Are you sure? I'm positive.
Looks like in this Honu's... Alas, Honu presently is ill-equipped to fend off... Go forth and speak to him.
God. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hiya.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu.
Let out a really cool hump.
Oh my! Listen closely, Hanu. But you know what? Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and
I
make
once
sure those
bought
monsters
some
don't
expensive
spot us.
laxatives from my pharmacy once. They gave me a good run for my money.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
You can't see me, na 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 na. Fuck. No! Ah! Shit! Fuck! Ah. We hooked up. We goofed. Love how fast the taunts backfired. Silence. I tend to not trust atoms. They make up everything. Nej. Nu går jag. Push that, bitch. How do you make 7 even? Take away the S? Oh my god. Ah. I'm just gonna be right back and go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be super duper fast.
am making popcorn.
It's like when you're sitting around and watching a bunch of cutscenes, you know, having some popcorn feels very fitting. Popcorn, yeah. I'm not really a microwave popcorn kind of gal, but sometimes, you know? Sometimes. Very fair. So I will be back once the popcorn are done.
Yosh. Tadaima, am back proper, and I now have popcorn with me. Oh. Now hit me with your best puns. Welcome back, thank you! Wow! Lurk, gonna say hi to Jax, you do that! Wow! Look, I even have a little PNG with the popcorn. Very mindful, very demure. Two guys walked into a bar, next time they ducked. Huh? What? They walked into a bar. They walked into it. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Now you have a step ladder because my real ladder ran away when I was 5. Did the ladder go and get the milk and never came back? My god. I'm sorry. I'm too short to understand those kinds of jokes. A seal walked into a club. Oh. Good god. What? Wait, huh?
What? I don't get it. I spilled spots remover on my dog, now it's gone. No! Not the doggo! Sadly, the popcorn ended up a bit burnt.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
I'm not very good at making, microwave popcorn. Clubbing baby seals is a thing. Oh! Oh no! Oh! I hate that. Darn. The stuff is quite burnt, sadly. I'll have to learn how to be better with making microwave popcorn.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! My organizational itch has been quite... Hurry now!
Such...
Bruh. A man got into an accident and lost his left arm and leg. He's all right now.
Thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
You know what they say about cliffhangers? What do they say about cliffhangers? I'm scared. Not quite a pun, but there's two types of people. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. And those who can't. That took me way too long. Goddamn.
Is that Hanu?
Oh my god, that's Hanu. It's actually Hanu! PENACONY is in danger. Can you get out of the way?
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but PENACONY is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs.
Man, I'm sad. The popcorn ended up kind of burnt.
What exactly is he talking about?
TikTok! It's time
TikTok?
to make an appearance!
When do skydivers decide to take vacations? In the middle of the fall. Ah, the plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! TikTok!
'There are 10 kinds of people. Those who understand binary and those that don't. Oh my god.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just show... Sheesh.
Touch the TV. Touch it. Now.
Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this.
Who knows?
Oh, did someone's last wish spot brave?
But
guess what?
Ajuka. Ajuka.
My car is not voice activated. It goes without saying.
Oh my god.
The storage.
That was so bad.
It's behind the shelves, right?
Bruh. Just bruh. It goes without saying. You can say your favorite Swedish pun? Okay.
There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
The what? No! You've groaned out loud during these streams in the past week more than I have in years.
Honor is actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
The worst puns yield the greatest laugh, and laughter is a wholesome path. Master Uguay, I think.
You think? Bang! Murder! Oh no.
Careful. It looks like.
Murder. More? More murder? Oh no.
Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Gotta sleep. But thanks for the fun stream as always, May. Wow, thank you for sticking around, Tom. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Vad heter det när man sjunger på teckenspråk? Handtralla? Nej. No. Stop. I reject that notion. Stop it. No. Bad.
Well, that's that.
Oh my god.
But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind.
Anything can be stealthy when there's no survivors to spot you. Exactly. You get it. You get me.
Exploring the cosmos is all about.
Where are we gonna... Oh! I see. My Swedish pun is about tea with just a bit of sugar in it, but not quite enough. Oh? Julian the Vampire King? Sup? How you doing? I'm doing good. We are doing PENACONY story. It's sweet-ish. Ah, oh my god.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Bro.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, in the finals, welcome to the 33rd...
Setting him up, knocking him down. Yup. Okay. What are the options? Arena 2, Arena 1. Doesn't matter, it seems. I'm so sad. The popcorn got so burnt. God damn it. But I will still eat it. Out of sheer determination. I'm doing okay. That's good to hear.
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It is Argenti, I called it. I'm doing okay. Currently eating kind of burnt popcorn. You can eat it, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm getting a bit of that smokiness. Popcorn, barbecue flavor. And that's the sad part about popcorn. Even a few seconds can turn good popcorn into burnt garbage. Yeah. Alas.
Please wait. My beautiful lady.
Argenti, please.
By the glorious light of beauty! I never...
Are you...
Mm-hmm. So the red-haired contestant was you all along!
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to PENACONY with full haste. Alas, the cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way?
Saving the world? No, that won't do. What?
Ah. Aim to steal the Stellaron. Seal the Stellaron.
That's right.
Oh, to encounter deeds so vile. However, present-day PENACONY bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint. And the family has...
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right?
Happy to hear
right.
Argenti's voice here.
But what does this have to do with the Stellaron?
Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
It's clear to me now. Evidently, you are traveling in pursuit of the beauty's ID. Go forth, my dear friend.
Thank you, Knight of...
Oh, I don't have to fight him.
In that case,
nice.
Let's make our way to the end. PENACONY's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Persuade Argenti. TikTok. Huh? Pluto. I like making these little collages. Yippee.
Go forth.
Go forth. Sa, iko. I really like this pinball cutscene actually. It's really fun. Oh boy. Oh! We got to the top, baby. No more challenges? Oh. What could this be? Yes.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Sand Festival's champion!
Oh, we're the champions? Fuck yeah.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony
Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god, we're the stars! Yippee!
round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
Oh, champ.
on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Is it happening?
Wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get are sincere congratulations? Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about PENACONY and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Have you
Both
now?
I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Oh.
Just as expected.
Oh boy.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. PENACONY does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Well, we tried, boys.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which PENACONY would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking, huh?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree
Sunday really
on what
went,
to do about
no
the
jades for you.
Stellaron,
I wanna, yeah.
now's not exactly the
He's
time
having
to be
his, like,
holding an
evil villain
extensive
monologue
discourse
moments,
about
okay? Let him be.
PENACONY's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on PENACONY. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
They were supposed to be here, that's fair.
That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Oh boy.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs,
The
and
trial
our
of
final
combat.
course of action. The only path to take.
Oh boy. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have been
They were having this audience in the middle of town.
as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream
ダメ
Master.
ですわね。
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed
モヌ、
surprising.
コンフワ、ありがとう。どういた
The
しまして。
dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
If you want another
We're
Anana,
doing
guess
this
you'll
out
have
of
to stick
concern for
around.
the dreamscape's
Save up more
safety.
points? Or do you meet again?
So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know
I'm starting to believe that the Dream Master might be the beginnings of this Harmony
both
hive
of
mind.
you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Oh damn, okay. But
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
oh boy.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth?
Oh no, are they gonna do the whole
and to
thingy that they
proclaim
did on
my
Aventurine?
innocence, so that all slander
Uh-oh.
may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and
Some weird
palms with a
magic to
hot
make them not
iron,
be able to lie.
so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin.
Ah! The acid trip has begun. Oh god.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
This is some Christian shit. What the hell?
admonishments.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Huh?
What is it, Mr. Yang?
What is
I
it?
have another question I hope to have answered.
Oh boy.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Okay.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light.
They could be saying yes to all of this, but it could be that they're not actually talking about Shipe.
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Bro, I'm scared.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself
no.
And without allies.
So he's... Oh god, I wish I'd read the lore better!
So this is how it is.
Oh fuck Yang. Welt.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
It's not actually
It's a pity
Shipe.
that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Oh boy.
Bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law,
who are they talking?
Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on PENACONY.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
So order and harmony fused into
Don't
one.
worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless,
Oh boy.
it would only be myself and the Oak family involved.
Lore.
But we haven't reached that point
God,
yet.
if I'd actually paid attention to all of the lore, I would
Your
understand this.
efforts for the justice of PENACONY are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Oh god. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However,
Oh god.
I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. PENACONY and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
What do you mean by that, bro?
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Oh god!
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly.
That's what.
I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for PENACONY, and for this stretch.
I was gone just a tiny while, and now this dude is talking about natural selection. Yes.
So,
don't think about it.
Come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
So I guess the Eon of Order is not a good one.
Where'd he go?
Oh boy.
Welcome. This isn't any location in PENACONY's
Oh, we're in his mind
dreamscape.
palace. Oh shit. Oh
It's
fuck.
my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar
No.
concepts
I'll
to
think
fill
about
in
it.
the
I'll think that
gaps.
he's a douche. Yeah. Yes. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this? I don't know. I don't think he is in his right mind, bro.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to
He's
better
trying to
understand my
make us
thoughts.
understand his point of view and his perspective.
Let's begin.
Like, I get
The
it,
first decision.
I guess, but I don't
story
like
about a
it.
baby bird.
Just because I get it doesn't mean I have to agree with you, homie.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of PENACONY, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath.
Goodbye, funny
Having
lady who lives in my
fallen into a
phone.
shrub.
Potato. Goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Am I a
We
silly
decided
little
to build
lady
a
living in
nest
your
for it
phone?
right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
Aren't the best villains the ones
So,
you understand but don't
I
agree
suggested we
with?
take it
Shadowbringers,
inside,
etc., etc.
place it
Yeah,
on the shelf
but
by
yeah.
the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
True.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
So we're supposed to choose?
I eagerly await your answer.
Oh, bro. Ah.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What
Does
exactly
this-
is his deal?
I don't think this influences anything, does it?
I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove.
Yeah.
After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something.
Or something.
That'd just be too sad.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that, March.
It looks like he really has no... Back to the questions. I would personally
Pretty
choose
much a moral
to
thing.
build the little charming... No
Most
special
would probably
reason.
choose to build a cage.
I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
See, the thing is, the difference is that Sunday has made the active decision to extrapolate this view onto people living on a planet in a society. People should not, are not, cannot be viewed and treated the same way as a bird. He's simplifying things in his mind way too much to the point where he thinks he's morally correct to cage in people simply for what he perceives to be for the greater good, for their own benefit. Now, obviously, we don't know how sentient a friggin' bird is, per se, but, like, I feel like there's a vastly huge difference between free choice of a bird and free choice of a human being. You know? You actually got the point, yeah. Nice, mate. I'm just that intelligent, baby. You're like... I get it. I'm guessing that the reason why he has somehow ended up at this very twisted worldview is because of the mounting pressure that he has as a leader, a political figure, role model, someone who has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. So he has to inevitably compartmentalize the people of his society into more easy to comprehend boxes. And that has inevitably resulted in him also boxing in his own worldview into a very, very narrow perspective that cannot be extrapolated onto the rest of the world. Like, I understand where he's coming from, but it is also just wrong. Hiya! Of course anyone would choose to build a cage for the bird so that it's able to live like a decent, healthy life and not have to die a tragic death at the hands of some beast in the wilderness. Most people would do that. Like, that's not a question, but it's a different thing in its entirety to talk about another human being with a will and mind of their own.
I can't decipher his intentions, or even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Yeah.
If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It's about giving people the toolkit and the resources to be able to potentially, if we're going to stick with his analogy, fly in the sky again. Giving them the choice, giving them the appropriate or required resources to be able to make that decision for themselves. And what happens after that is out of your control. It's not up to you. It shouldn't be up to you, because that's way too much responsibility to pin on any one person. At the end of the day, everyone is responsible for themselves. Oh, Sunday. Hiya. And he also wants to revive a god. Yeah. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left PENACONY, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
And what happened? It died immediately.
I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Wait, did you know that dogs cannot operate an
This story happened
MRI
when I was
machine, but
appointed
cats
as
can?
Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear
potentially
voices
rejects.
from all
Nah.
corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human. He was a dream chaser. and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came
This
to
thing,
PENACONY
huh?
in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
Yeah.
He told me I sold everything I could at home. The
Let's
house,
turn
the
psychological
land,
real quick.
even
Yes,
his 2
correct.
children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
Boy.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy PENACONY's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After
You could have
hearing
seen
the
this
Dream
coming.
Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
How would you know?
I'll tell you the outcome soon.
You're
I'd
not
like you all
clairvoyant.
to
You
make a
can see into the
choice.
future. You did what
Will
you
do
thought
as
was
I did,
good.
and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Honestly, personally, I would have probably just listened to his story but not done anything about it. Because, like, you reap what you sow, motherfucker, like... And if it's true that, you know, him asking the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit still led to the inevitable demise of this dude, then, like... Eh.
Seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on PENACONY. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Thank you, March.
He sold
Yeah.
his kids to chase a dream.
He sold his kids to slavery.
To go
That's
back for them,
pretty fucked up, you know?
It's still insanely irresponsible.
Yeah.
With that thought, there's only one choice.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
Okay, different opinions for once.
What cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to...
No. Remain silent and enforce the law is what I would do. At least for a guy like that.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Okay.
Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own.
Oh boy.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
How did that go,
What surprised
Sunday?
me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Because she was away.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination.
Oh.
To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Obviously she didn't die though from that,
Is
but...
she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
Mm-hmm.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Oh god.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Oh.
How could this happen?
Because of a scar.
Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Oh boy. I mean, it's her decision. She knew of the dangers it would involve, potentially. Especially going to an active war front.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending...
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In their confusion and fear. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm.
Stomp Robin or support her? Support her. Make the decision.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order.
Isn't the problem the sweet dream to begin with?
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage.
He's so caught up on this whole self-worth thing,
People lured
quote
in by
unquote.
this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that
I
external
still don't get what the hell he means
bear
by
the
that.
burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
If you have too much order,
They
though,
won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
you really think people
nor
will be
face
happy?
the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts.
Isn't order
to build a haven
at its
for
most
mankind.
extreme just forcing people to conform?
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide
Would
a
that
simple
truly
example.
enable happiness
As you
for
all
everyone?
may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some
It's
worlds.
Sunday talking about weekends. Ha.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance
He's so
to
Christianity
extricate
coded, like, I
themselves
swear to
from
God,
the
this
stresses
dude.
of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people
Boy
do not
there.
have to
Hi,
adhere
Lucy.
to the law where the
Konfuwa.
strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
You got a license for being that cute.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite
You know what? I'm starting to
procession of Sundays.
begin. I'm starting to
should be
think
the
this dude
face
was
of
just
the new
radicalized by being overworked.
Eternal.
There should be 7 rest days.
days.
Bro, are you okay? Do you need therapy?
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Mood TBH. I mean, yeah,
Some days in
honestly.
reverence at the stars, pouring their whole
Becoming
beings into calculating
radicalized under the
distance between
capitalistic
us
system is
and
a
the
mood.
isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek
Pagana,
refuge in
Silver
quiet
Rail
corners,
starting point.
holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Okay.
Miss
Sure.
Firefly, You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Oh boy.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But it's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yes. Don't think about it.
The cost is minute. Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
And that will be me, for I am Jesus.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
So he wants people to defeat...
But in this supposed bliss,
the
people
flesh.
won't have defeated their demons.
Escape
chance to
thine
overcome
flesh
their
prison.
tribulations would be
Become
forever
as
lost to
skeletons.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
What do you mean there's no shame in escape, bro?
The seeds of escape exist in everyone's
Oh
hearts.
my god, this dude, he's
Don't you
so
agree, Miss
delusional.
Firefly?
Ah!
And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Why does life slumber?
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I don't like this.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah?
The want to escape may
Pop
be
off,
innate
girly?
in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Oh boy.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Tell him our choice. Not long ago. Oh.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
But I feel a sense of deja vu. What
I get
is
that
this
feeling of
place?
deja vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know PENACONY best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you
What?
so sure
Yeah.
that Misha had a connection with
What,
this
is
dream
Misha
bubble?
supposed to be like
I wasn't
the
sure.
Watchmaker Reborn
It
or
was just a
something?
hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Oh. This place feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on we're drawing closer to the—
Alright, but...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
So Misha is actually, like, essential to this somehow?
Wait, you managed to...
Choose the right door on the first try?
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood.
Aww.
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Actually?
Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common since this place seems familiar to you.
So Misha is Mikhail? Maybe?
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry.
Anything special about
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh!
Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having to... Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea, had lots of friends. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed every time he came back, he'd share...
It appears that the seafarer has no... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Something weird is going on here.
TikTok. I heard some...
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like they follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
I'm so confused.
The Compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the PENACONY cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
How old is Misha?
I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's
Is Mikhail...
logbook.
Is this
He used
Grandpa
to say
truly...
that despite the perils of the sea, he often said that those moments felt like we're...
Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray hair. Says me.
Hey, don't...
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain with...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventure.
It seems this Mikhail is... But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life.
Yeah.
With no connection to PENACONY at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't... Perhaps I'll...
I'm so hung up though on the fact that he knew a completely different story version of the whole Clocky thing.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Which feels
No.
like...
We should turn left here.
Maybe Misha and Mikhail, if they're not the same person, are from a planet, and that planet was the origin of
Something feels
Loki.
different about this place.
This is it. I remembered. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room when I saw him the last time.
Oh god.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to set on that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him. He said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever
Isn't that
stopping.
the Astral Express?
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of
Wait.
would start there.
His grandpa must be Mikhail.
Could it be?
It's the Astral Express.
Oh.
I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Yeah.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. Appearing, he said, as the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious...
Hey, the shapes...
Looks like we're just one... Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Let's continue sailing.
This is it. This is my room of clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walder gave me this
Walder?
workshop, and it became my
Who
secret
the fuck is
base.
Walder? That's a new name.
Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why
He
does
may
it feel
understand,
like
but I
everyone else
certainly
knows
don't.
Something I don't.
Too bad I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yes.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky.
Oh, wait, really?
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
I didn't even realize that. Wait, really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Clocky is the message?
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze
No,
yet.
but he was raised into it.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh!
Wait.
That's true.
No way!
Misha is also
That's
a
the
meme?
answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Huh.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that
Clocky is
door.
the message, and the message is
left the
clear.
bubble
Disney is
with
coming
Clocky.
for MiHoYo, so Merry Christmas
so
and
it's
Happy
not
New
that the
Year.
Watchmaker's dream
I mean,
bubble is
Clocky's voice in
empty,
English is just straight
but
up Mickey
rather
Mouse, I swear to God.
The stuff inside ran away?
Stuff
And the whistle you
inside.
heard was the sound of the express arriving at PENACONY?
Oh.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
So is he actually just McKay or
Please
it?
allow me to reintroduce myself.
Please do.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Oh.
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
He is the Watchmaker!
You're the Watchmaker himself?
Hello?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life.
Ha!
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice.
Hi Björn, good night Björn.
Future mechanic on the Express.
Oh my god.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams.
Because he always
hoping to
wanted
pass
to
it on
join
to
the
the nameless
Trailblaze, but he
future
wasn't.
generations.
Hmm.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
It's okay, buddy.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Yay!
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Yeah.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the
I love the
Stellar and my
deeper adult voice of the Watchmaker as well.
If I may apologize, the Stellar part is real.
As for my wealth, however...
Sorry, man, there is a Stellaron, but I don't have any money for you. Fix the problem for me, please.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
Yeah, so he did become
My
a
friends and I built
nameless.
the original PENACONY and fought for its future ever since.
But then this childlike
I've
sense
been
of
moving
wonder and the
forward
desire
all
for
my life.
Trailblaze got left behind as well.
Doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
God, I need
But
to know who
ultimately,
voices adult Misha.
My
Holy
journey
shit.
reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of PENACONY, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
So we get the hats. Yay.
I'll
That's
be
the
waiting
important
for
part.
you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I mean, I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Exactly.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I somehow did not anticipate that Misha would end up being the watchmaker. Did you like this revelation? I mean, it all ties together in a very nice way with a neat little bow on top. I guess I just personally didn't really care much for Misha as a character until now. He was just like one of the 4 stars, one of the silly little guys.
Mikhail, where are you going?
It makes sense. Ooh.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Flashback time.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Like when he was on the express.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
And he
Haven't you
became
always
the
wanted to
mechanic.
tinker with this train?
Oh my
You're
gosh.
its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Was Pom Pom always the conducter?
Don't worry.
Is Pom Pom an
Got what it
ageless being?
takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
The voice progression. God.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
I really like this.
The people of Astana
The
have only
watchmaker
achieved
story.
a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry.
Love the fact that
Not
the
all
story of
journeys lead to the
Hanu and
stars.
Baki and stuff is based
Even
off
if I
of
leave
the
the
actual
Express,
historical figures.
our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
Man.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Micah.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Who was Micah now again?
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in PENACONY. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to PENACONY if we lose you too?
But what will happen to PENACONY if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher!
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on.
I'm guessing that
Aren't
Gallagher
all
isn't
your
the same as the
ideas
Gallagher
just
that we know.
ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in PENACONY. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in PENACONY, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana.
Oh gosh.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way?
Oh, fair.
Well, whatever you do, remember. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Very important, yes. Astral Express is important.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
Aww.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to
I wish
write
we could have
down
seen
that dream.
the Watchmaker in his prime.
Write it down?
Why?
Dilf.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Aww.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
It was a compass?
It was a compass.
Aww.
So, your name should have been Compassy.
Well.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
I love
We've
that
arrived
backstory.
at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Tuskpeed. Love the little Tuskpeed kicking up a little cloud of dust whenever he walks. Look at him. This is so just... Aw. And then he sits here, takes a rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Aww.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No. I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
Bro, why is this making me emotional?
Where it ends? What do you
What the
mean,
hell?
Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Oh, Lucky.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
I'm not quite sure either.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
I've already seen this, but you're crying again. Oh no, don't stop.
Lucky's hands spin around non-stop,
Stop, not the
indicating
cutscene.
confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead.
Stop, bro!
This is where
I'm
my
gonna
journey
cry.
ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Let's go, though!
Means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's
Let's go, we're locking in.
Does not belong to order.
Shipe or Shipe. Oh, that was so good.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
wait, so Shipe just looked at us?
the bond
Goddamn.
between you is so strong that it even impresses
Oh, is that
an
how
Eon.
we end up getting like the harmony thingamajiggy?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Oh boy.
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on
Oh, Lord.
center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh boy. Nessun Dorma. So I guess Shipe just looked at the Trailblazer. So Trailblazer is just like an emanator multiple times over at this point, or what? Aw. Oh, we got an Eidolon for the first time in
Unknown
forever.
to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Oh my god. Tread on the path of harmony. Fuck yeah.
Does
With our
that mean he
companions.
wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yes. Yes, March.
I'm afraid so.
That is exactly what it means, yes.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that
March
he's
trying to emulate the
underestimating
voices,
us?
kids.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy.
Yeah.
And genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Yeah, that
He
is what I'm
sensed a
gathering as
strong
well.
Conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
Oh, he wants to
Maybe
dom?
he won't accept the outcome
Nuh-uh, buddy.
unless he wins.
Ain't
fair
no
and
chance in
square.
hell that I'm letting you do that.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Bring out the strap, boys. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex too hard with my swag. I guess I now have to pay my dues. Oh. If evil, why so nice? If evil, why hot?
Now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Yeah.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
Correct.
This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Shoot.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Oh.
3 times?
3?
This can't be serious, right?
She's only experienced 1.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events.
Oh boy.
The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
She hasn't died a second time yet.
I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Yeah.
And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then. My third,
I mean, they won't be actual deaths. It's fine. Sam is eternal. Sam lives forever. Ah!
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Yes.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May
This
your
isn't farewell for good,
trailblazing
right?
expedition never
My
end.
wife! My girlfriend! Oh shit! Cutscene again.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Oh, the music!
Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
God, I need Firefly. Fuck. Ah!
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the ever-flame mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant
My
future,
Kamen Rider
you'll
wife.
receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I've already seen this.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Such a shame. I wish I was the one to die, man.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's
we need that outfit as an actual one for Firefly. Yes!
People die.
Yes! Yes!
And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied.
Please. I'd like to believe that since Kafka wears this kind of these kinds of clothes, she just like whipped out stuff from her own wardrobe to them for them to wear.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe.
I mean, Firefly is probably sick of living at this point.
I should die as a human.
She's lived for thousands of years.
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
She just wants to find humanity.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
Does Gallagher just occasionally come up there to talk to his corpse, or like...
I can sense that this false sweet
yeah,
dream is
he
coming
does
to an
that,
end.
huh? That's totally not weird at
The
all.
Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like
Mr. Wings.
Stubborn, won't listen or
I
give up.
prefer his Japanese
no matter
name,
what.
which is Haneatama. Winghead.
Well,
or like
fate is
Featherhead.
unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye,
Hello and
Trailblazer.
goodbye.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh shit.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
God, the story beats just
Let
don't
alone
stop
fresh berries.
coming. It just keeps on happening. Oh yeah.
Desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Spicy.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue,
it tasted like raspberries.
What the fuck? That's
The
weird.
flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
Honestly, going through the story of
proof
Honkai's
that you're
story was
grieving
basically like
for
just
her.
eternal movie time.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Is there ever going to be a lull in the story?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents
God.
a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
It doesn't.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
God, it continues. I'm never allowed to
named
fucking
Bjarne
stop the
Skamandros,
story.
Don Hung. It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after
At
wonderland.
this point, I just
for the
want to find
inhabitants
a
of the
lull
Dodgenu
in the
major
story
and
where
minor
there's not
systems.
back-to-back-to-back-to-back
Half an amber
cutscenes.
era
But
ago,
alas.
the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, Everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on PENACONY?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But PENACONY is different. If the family messes with PENACONY, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, they don't.
The path in PENACONY is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe.
Actually, am I gonna have like questions answered? Are they gonna explain some of the lore?
A fierce battle among all eons.
Hold on, we're locking in gamers.
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
The Harmony.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
I mean, the Harmony is all about assimilating into one thing.
So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in PENACONY. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Ding 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 ding.
I can't say
bingo.
for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Oh boy.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
I mean, this is
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly.
Oh.
The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
I mean...
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it
yes.
thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh, shucks, Dan Hung, you're making me blush, baby. 3 system hours. Oh god. Please.
Are you the only one here, my child?
There is no stopping this train of cutscenes.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
So Robin is essential?
Varied sounds.
We need her?
What do you mean, Master?
Huh?
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
So were they originally...
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Oh,
so I'll take her place.
They were originally planning on having Robin become the vessel of the Eon of Order.
I'm sure you understand the consequences of
But
your
instead,
choice.
maybe in a show of brotherly affection,
If you consider
he's
this a
taking
betrayal,
her place.
well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh God. Okay. I.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
He doesn't want to force Robin
And
into
my
it.
karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Oh God.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself,
There's a lot to unpack there.
I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Twins of the Order. Oh God.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to PENACONY? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Yeah, that's a valid question.
It's for justice, my child.
Huh? Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
What do you mean by that?
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
The Stellaron is...
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
That's the number of people who have assimilated, I guess, into the hive mind.
Too many times.
Herb dead. Boy, I sure do hope that's not supposed to be a metaphor for something.
Ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Oh, Sunday.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
That's a lot of dead birds.
This is the interior of the PENACONY Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Well...
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
There's no ending this cutscene train. Let's fucking go. Looks like the Charmony Festival is a flop at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
We will be free men, as our fathers were. Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen,
Stream 4.
and others who claim no gender, is where we will end the stream for tonight. God knows. I'm tired. It is almost 2 a.m., brothers. Hi fucking yeah. There's one thing I need you to see. Please, let me rest. It is so late, bro. Go to the Express and check the guest book? Okay. What, did like Acheron and Black Swan write in it or something? Where's the guest book now again?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Oh, Misha! Thank you, May. I had a great time on the Express. The clock never stops ticking, and so we have to keep going. And the trailblazing journey will never end. Aww. You can see all of them. That's what you wanted me to see? Aww. You cannot encounter visitors who have already departed the Express. But the rest of them we can encounter. Misha!
Good evening, everyone.
Aww.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast.
Papa, I wanted to. Papa, let's settle this. Promise me you have to take.
Okay, now I'm gonna go and lie down in bed and contemplate existence. If you look at Misha's model, you can see the Express badge. Wow. I'll have to look at that. It is so late though. I'm so hecking tired. This has been a long voice stream. I don't even fucking... Oh my god. There's a lot to unpack there, but I feel like I understand surprisingly a fair bit of the story. But also... Hiya. It's on his scarf. Or like, I guess the tie, rather? I don't know. Words. But yosh. I guess it is time, boys. The elf is gonna log the fuck off for tonight. What's up, Fuwamina? Thank you everyone who stuck around till the very end as well. I know it's late. It's been a hot minute. But thank you for keeping me company, guys. It would be a lot harder to get through this if it wasn't for you guys being there. I'm really thankful. ありがとうね。よし。それじゃあね。バイバーイ。みんな大好きだよ。If I wanted to understand or remember, I should watch an explanation again. Honestly, yeah. Like, it's so heckin' convoluted. Oh my gosh. Do do do. Do 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 do. If I understood it back then, now I have trouble with it. Yeah. Goodness. Now, okay, let's see. We got a request earlier to raid Jax, and it does seem like she is still online, so we could raid her. She's playing Echoes of Wisdom. Kawaii. I wanna play that game. Would be very cute. Yosh, minna. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Probably gonna do more. What's it called? Oh, it's so late. My brain is goop. Final Fantasy IX. But for now, I'll send y'all over to Jax. Make sure to say hi. Give her lots of love. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. You'll probably go to sleep now, bro. Same. Oh, I did not plan for stream to take this long, but I was hoping, you know, that we would get something. I was hoping to maybe be able to do the Sunday boss fight this stream, but evidently that didn't fucking happen. Next stream though. Next stream for sure. at least reach the bed? Okay, I will. And joke's on you, I can reach it just from sitting here, because it's right behind me. Get hacked. But okay.
よし。おやすみ、and おつふはみんな。それじゃね。バイバーイ。